Oh, a package, huh?
Oh, it's from when I died. I just like exited the native.
Yeah.
And got back to native.
Uh-huh. That's cool. Like I said, now you can figure out the game, okay? I gotta get out now. Why do you gotta get out now? Also, hello. We made it. Okay, Riker. Okay, let's get the hydrate off. And I guess I'll just tell a dad joke real quick then. Where is... Let's see. Why should you never date a baker? That's the dad joke right there. Why should you never date a baker? And go through the requests. Complete all. Oh, excuse me. Driving around, it was annoying. It's the second season. You think so? I don't think it was much different from the first season. Hmm? Okay, I'm looking.
Why is it this here?
I don't know. Maybe you should go investigate it.
Maybe I just pick up where I just got dead.
You could.
And then it was gone if I don't.
Okay. Maybe try that then. They're always touching buns? No, they're too needy. Suffer almost quit after one episode of season 2 because of her. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what was insufferable, but, like I said, it seemed fine to me. Okay, well, it looks like, instead of Alchemy Factory, Riker decided he wanted to play Astroneer, which I don't have installed right now. So he's going to be playing that tonight. Kind of figuring out the game for himself, and then I'm going to play with him tomorrow, is the deal. Huh. So that means that we're free tonight, which means that we can jump straight into Warhammer if we so choose. I've set up the stream for the rabbit to watch you. Thank you, I appreciate that. As long as that rabbit knows I'm going to eat it someday. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and just start Warhammer. Hey, DJ. Oh, jeez, excuse me. Just getting the wood stove running. I respect that. Nothing wrong with that. Don't have a gaming piece right now. I'm house sitting for cousin. You do have the gaming laptop. Okay. Why do you have to house sit? How much house sitting do you actually have to do? Do you have to, like, be there the entire time they're gone? Okay. So, I learned something, by the way, about Katarine's start. I was right. There was some updates that made it a lot more difficult than I thought, so you have to play it a little differently. I looked into it a bit more. So, let's have a look at that real quick. So I'm just doing very hard, nothing too crazy about that. They are out of the country, and they have needy puppies. Okay, so you're living at their house now? Is that what it is? Because I can see that. As much fun as that would be. At least you got your laptop, though. Still affords you some options at the very least. Okay, let's see. Guess you could put it that way. Oh, yes. Food summer if you get hungry. It's perfect. Okay. So, what I determined... There's a couple things that we need to keep in mind now. So instead of doing what I normally do, which you just do a manual battle on the first one, and then you can auto-resolve the rest, you actually have to manually fight like this one, and then probably the third one coming. Bare minimum. And that's because of what they've done with like the Norscan rework and the Kislev rework. A little bit has changed a few things. I also found out the reason why we're having so much of the like rebellion stuff before is largely because Katarine got a little bit nerfed in the early game, so she doesn't have just like a base level bonus to knocking out devotion. It is actually completely gone. So that kind of stinks. So I think what we need to do right now is we need to first off go down Tallow Keeper's Guild to get growth. I've missed that building before for some reason. And then I want to do a stall to get some bonus gold instead of angling down our path of getting that recruitment building right off the bat, because we need to have some money and we also need to be able to actually get well, stuff rolling, and it takes so long for the growth here. So that's the first change there. I was on the right track, I do believe, with going through the land, doing convalescence first, just to get like another bonus trickle of growth, plus the casualty replenishment rate. So all that stuff, we were doing that fine. What was killing us was that we sit over here, manually fight this, we actually get like a decent result out of it, but then we don't manually fight this battle, which is actually the better one to fight too, and then we don't manually fight this one like we should have been doing. So we're going to do that this time. And then I want to get a Frost Maiden hero down the pipe immediately, so I don't forget. Okay. So, this will be normal, kind of like what we were doing the other day. I'm going to make a couple little key changes, though. And one of them is going to be, instead of just taking the brunt of the damage right off the bat, I'm actually going to have Katarine go ahead, because I found out that Katarine actually has a decent movement speed. So we're going to try to use that to our advantage. And I'm going to try for a channel magic. Yeah. Woo! Drained. Yep, I shouldn't have risked it. That really sucks. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to force them to run to us. I like to do the hill over here as much as possible. So what I want to do is I'm going to kind of segment a little bit here. In fact, I'll have these ones be more like that. They should have a fairly direct line. Although maybe we do this instead. Maybe come over here. So what I want to do is I want to kind of do a... I'm going to move that one up. So then we're going to have... These will kind of line up a little bit nicely. This is going to be a nice little breakup for all those things. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually hotkey these two. I'll put these guys up here, and then I'll put the leopard down here. And then that one on 3. Okay. So unfortunately, I drained my magic, which really sucks. I'm hoping that it comes back fairly quick here. Every 9 seconds. So what I can do is I can kind of try to pull... some attention around. And they are not really interested in that leopard right now, unfortunately. But here we go. We've got our magic now, so I can actually try to do something here. And I'd like to see if I can't group them just a little bit here. Probably not going to get lucky with it, so I'll just go. Trying to make sure that Katarine doesn't take too much damage from those Marauder horsemen. And I want to hit the slow there. Probably going to take a few more hits than I really want to here. That should be fine, though. Let's see if I can catch those guys a little bit there. Nope. So then I need to just move these guys so they don't take too much damage. And then we're just going to charge that line. I'm taking a little bit more damage than I'd like to. Can't really help it right now, though. Well, they actually ran out of bullets there. That's surprising. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of that. If I produce it, chest, I can load up my ship together. Good. Good on you. Let's see. It's like 40. Actually, won't do that. Slow him down. We're gonna try to finish him off. Just because we won't like the bonus experience. I found out that like they do not calculate the experience if you don't actually like physically kill the stuff, even if it's going to be like a full wipe. There we go. That's good. I got most of it. Okay, I only lost 36. It's not as bad as it looked. Not as bad as it looked. But yeah, that's really good thinking with you, Mike. That's a way to use the remote access is a great way to utilize your drones, basically. And I highly recommend that every single time. Every single time. Okay, so then here I want to go down Devotion. Trying to keep this, like, semi-sane, hopefully. Everything is chaos. That's what it sounds like. That's why I didn't really want to go and do it because of that. I thought I gained a potion. I guess not.
My rule, my decision.
Okay, so now we come over here. And then we have to manually fight this one as well. We can't auto-resolve this, we have to manually fight the first two. But we have a really solid start on the first one. And honestly, this one should be even easier because there's no trolls to deal with, so... I don't know, I was going to fill provider chest with logistics chest, so I don't have to deal with that again. Well, one of the greatest things you can do with Factorio is you can kind of, you know, make things to order with stuff. It's great. Okay. So this is another one that we need to be more efficient. And we could kind of use that. Let's see. I want an area that they'll have to come to us, and it'll give like a good enfilade fire, basically. So okay, I need to be a little careful, so I'm gonna do a little similar formation here. And I'm mostly just making sure that my most important units are kept healthy. And then we're gonna do the same little trick that I did before. Let's see, I gotta remember here, can I? No. Is it alt click? It is alt click, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the battle, I'm gonna shift them just a bit away from that rock. Be right there.
Time and again, Kislev has faced worse than this.
Okay. And now we'll do this little trick that I always forget to do, but now I'm actually trying to be semi-productive. Try to make good use of our magic, and this should entice those Marauder Horsemen to come out and have a little peek. That's fun to get a little early damage like that every now and then. Yep, yep, yep. At least I don't expect you to sing. Oh, good. I thought the whole thing was that you had to sing. I don't have a great singing voice, so I was very leery on joining tonight. Try to stay out of range if I can. Back on the Kislev campaign. Yeah, so I found out that previously, basically, I had misplayed the early game because I assumed it was like all the other early games, essentially. Now I know better. Okay, this is where I'll get value out of actually slowing them down. We'll actually have these guys come around to try to draw them a little bit.
Acceptable. The queen marches.
And then do a little magic right there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'll have the leopard chase him off the map, basically. I'm gonna have Katarine actually go to the back there. I'm gonna have the Ice Guard join in the combat there. Even as I'm gonna come over here with the hammer anvil spiel. That should chase them off. She's just singing, she said she didn't expect me to. I mean, so the funny thing is that I like singing, I'm just bad at it. And I know I'm bad at it. There we go, so hit their stuff there. I didn't play this like super great. That's okay.
We fight for Ulsum! Wolf-tough Kislevites! March with pride! Taking point!
Get those guys in position to just start wailing on them. And I also want to just run down as many as I can, and it'll be great. You can rotate that spell, it's sick. Oh yeah, you can rotate that spell, you can rotate a lot of stuff. That should be... Yep, the army losses, so now we'll position to start shooting. And again, I want to run down as many as possible.
Very well.
A little bit of that action. Yeah, there's all kinds of little, like, cool tricks that you can do. So I'm gonna go after 102 there. There's 31 there we can grab. Just straight up hate it. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna speed through this bit. Because again, this is the second battle that we needed to do this in order to keep things like semi-efficient. And this is kind of the more boring bit, but I am gonna need this for the bonus gold and all that early on. Especially in this campaign. Try to get as many of these guys as possible. Once it gets down to single digits, now I switch to the other ones there. Because we can always come back and round up the last of those. Meanwhile, Leopard's going to go over and try to knock out some of those guys. Speed up a little bit more here. And I think these guys are going to make it out before we reach them. We'll try to get the Leopard over. I don't think Leopard will make it, though. Now there's only one guy left there, so we'll try to grab these last two here. Yeah, what's funny is that Kislev isn't too bad as an army, but what sucks is the early game because of your starting position, at least as Katarine and Kostalton. And mainly it's because there's so much, like, there's the Khorne faction with Arbald, there's the Norskin faction right next to you as well. There's also the Greenskin faction where you need to make sure Azag doesn't declare war on you. Honestly, that's what's gonna get you a lot of the time. And that one you just have to get lucky and hope that he doesn't immediately jump on you to declare war. And then we'll just occupy. And then now we have a relatively healthy army here, and we have to make sure that we get just some regular Kossars will be fine. And let's see. And then we'll upgrade Ice Maiden Kiss, and we got Sky Titan String, which gives us range and missile strength, which is kind of useless on Katarine, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's probably not... We'll be switching that off, but we can at least get like a charge bonus just in case. Try like we managed to get the 20 small gears done before it crashed again. Oh, good! So that's That's progress, at least. Something's going right. I'm forced to do keys again. I'm just running to find an easier location. Well, so here's the trick with it. Like I said, you want to do your manual battle, even in like the normal difficulty and stuff. Do your manual one here, manual here, too. Just to manage that. And then what you need to be careful of is if this guy decides to come over. I don't think he will, because he doesn't really have an army this time. So I think I got lucky there. And then you need to just be aware that Azag, the Slaughterer, the greenskin guy, can come up here and start to kind of cause problems. So you have to get a little lucky. And then...
What?
You might be tempted to do a non-aggression pact with Ostermark here. Except that Ostermark is disliked by the Wargrove of Woe. Which I would not go picking a fight with, especially this early on. So probably just let Ostermark just kind of be. They're not going to do anything. They'll probably die anyway. Early on, so... The other thing that sucks is you don't have a lot of, like, early game... What? You don't really have a lot of early game diplomacy options, surprisingly, right now. Which is okay. So what I want to go for here is I'm going to go for the Roadhouse. And again, this is for a little devotion and mostly the growth. And I'm going to come over here and I want to get a Lord. Ooh, Vanguard would be good. If Spellcaster. Nice. Oh, I only get Boyars? Really? Oh, I think I'm missing a DLC. That's okay. Vanguard would be pretty good because we get some Orthodoxy, and then we can also get Vanguard deployment on him. Tactician, I do like. Intelligent can be good, but I do like also the Orthodoxy support. So I will do that. And I will also give him some units to bring over. Hey Arya, how's it going? Manual battlefields make it a defeat. Man, you gotta have more faith. And then I think I'll do a third one, because I really like Tactician. But Intelligent could be good too, for the ambush defense chance. And he does gain more experience. Actually, maybe I'll do that. Because he'll scale. He'll scale pretty well. We'll get some more stuff out of him. Then Commandment, I'm thinking... probably just do income boosting, honestly. This time. The Forex part alone is so much easier. Yeah, but when you start to get to your harder campaigns and stuff, your manual battles will become a lot more important. So it's a good skill to learn. Plus, whenever you play multiplayer, it is generally the rule that you will manually fight any battle against any player. So it's good to at least have that under your belt a little bit. Okay, good. So now we can bring this up, and we'll bring him up just for a little added battle support. But then we're gonna have Katarine herself will be the one. Oh, wait a second. How come he's not?
The right to rule. My rules spread.
There you go. So see, it says Valiant Defeat. So what I want to do is I want to set that up, and then we're going to do a siege and see if they come out to fight us. And then Ice Court, I am a fan of the Tempest. I like the Ice Witches, but the Tempest Witches are also really good. So I usually get my first one will be a Tempest. And then I want to go down the path on the Ice Court to also recruit an Ice Witch Lord as well, because they can be very powerful as army commanders. And see, now it's a Pyrrhic victory. So we can click this and see we would lose some units in this exchange. So what I need to decide right now is that worth it to me? And I don't think it is. I think I'd rather, they got a lot of their javelin infantry and stuff. But I'm only losing some Kossars with no experience. I'm going to try it.
Kislev never fought us.
Yeah, see how just awful that was for us? Yeah, that
My
sucks.
frozen kingdom expands.
The only nice thing about that is that we were able to take Fort Yakova quickly, but then we lost 2 units, and we don't have, like, anything
Rule.
really to help us with the, with that. Let's see, Frostblades. We already have Ice Sheet. What does Death Frost do? Strong versus characters. Then we got Frost Shield. I forget what Frost Shield is. Affects all allies in range. Oh, yeah, that's right. That just kind of... That's just the passive bit, so we like that. And if we do this... This will give us a cooldown buff for that. I kind of want this. Because it makes your Ice Maiden's Kiss a little more cost effective. I'm gonna do that, and then Route Marcher,
Highborn
Route Marcher, and that, because I'm gonna start buffing up Devotion some. And now that just leaves us with this garrison, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Lord of all.
A bold stratagem.
Okay, he can't quite reach there for
I do not
that. What
tolerate
we can do is we
hesitation.
can
This is my
get everybody
province.
back in, just to kind of beef up their health a little
No
bit.
higher authority.
Then I like to go down Economist, because that's going to help with our recruitment costs. 2% isn't a huge amount, but later it gets worth it. So now that we've done that, now this faction that we're looking at doesn't really have anything bad going for us. And now I've got another strategy we're going to do, because we need to be at war with somebody, right? So now our replenishment rate went up. I want to come over here to this guy, and I would like a trade agreement, and I will offer to join war against the Magathkin for just like a little bit more gold there, because that's going to first off give us a nice little trickle of gold, and then I've got a war slated against somebody that may not necessarily even connect with us in the beginning here. And does this improve any relations here? I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get to it though.
One land.
Okay, so now I want to come up here to the edge of the territory,
Kislev goes forth.
and
Together,
I'm going
we
to
serve the motherland.
get some more of those guys,
Bow to me.
and we'll get these guys
Bow to me. This land
all together.
is mine.
The reason we want to do this is, again, just to kind of give us a little cheesy early buff bit there. We are in a frozen climate, so I just want to focus on the growth. I need buildings to come up to snuff as quick as possible. Especially this region, and I need to defend this region too. And then we're going to go infantry commander, because we're going to be primarily infantry based. Hey you, what you doing? You want to watch? Okay. Yeah, you can do that for a bit if you want to. What did you think of Astroneer, bud? You like it? You excited to play tomorrow? What? Oh yeah? Which one did you play?
Mistress of Ice.
I stand for Kislev.
Ooh,
I said march.
that's pretty awesome.
Move or die.
Unleash Kislev's wrath.
Okay, so let's see here. This is a decisive
Kislev
victory,
endures.
so I'll just go ahead and take it.
Now and forever. The motherland grows.
So I did mention before that, like, having a lord kind of tag in to battles isn't always worth the trickle.
Defy chaos.
That's not always true. As you can see, like, right here, sometimes it does have a little bit of a benefit to it.
Never yield.
But you shouldn't rely on it, is what I would say. Just a little bit.
This is mine.
Alright,
by
now we're gonna
right.
start preloading
This is my
recruitment
right.
cost buffs
This is mine by right.
for a couple of reasons, but you'll see in a bit. So now I'm gonna have
My seat of
these
power.
guys move and begin
Prepare
to
your
spread
master's
out
chambers.
in a
This
couple
is
of
my
locations.
province.
Ice
Katarine
Queen
will
of
be no
Kislev.
exception on her turn. So let's see. We did our magic there, which is
What
good.
about the fist?
What about the fist?
With this, I guard Kislev.
Nah, we don't need the fist right now. We just don't.
What does the fist do?
Yeah, you know stuff. What do you mean now?
It actually like gives you a level to take more damage.
You think so? Let's see. Shard wielder. Glacial blaster.
Glacier blaster. What does that do?
That's an explosion. Well, that could be good. Let's go with that. Yeah, go boom. Okay, now we want to get an Adaman. And I'm thinking we do...
Okay,
Oh,
there's an exclamation mark there.
that's perfect. I know. That's perfect. We're going to buff up the growth and the income right here on that settlement. That will be perfect. In Kislev itself. Then we gain some more money because we appointed the Adaman.
None shall question me.
At the front that had blood.
Oh, because it's Warhammer, buddy. Warhammer. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. You can have one more sip of that, okay? Not too much, though. Like I said, we'll have plenty of time to play together, you and I, okay? Alright, let's get our Frost Maiden recruited.
Maiden.
And unfortunately, she only came out at
Which to be?
rank 4, because I wasn't paying attention there, and that's okay.
Daddy?
What?
Did you draw on the duck?
Yeah, because my duck. I can draw
Why
the duck
did
if I
you-
wanna.
Why did you make it?
Do not tarry.
I just made him grumpy, because it's funny. Perfect. Okay, so now I've got Kislev is beefing up, and I've got Fort Yakova is now going to beef up as well. So, unlike other factions where you kind of want to always be at war and moving to the next battle, we are going to hold back a little bit. And what I wanted to see is if Orthodoxy has something for us. Let's see, Common Steel. Recruit rank +3 for the Kosars. That would be really nice, actually. I don't know if these last forever or not. Let's let's see, hierarchy. Priests. Because I've already got 2 of these ready. Dominion, so community construction cost and time down. Resource buildings have no construction cost. That is really interesting, actually. Let's march. Okay. So what I want to do, probably common steel. So we'll go down the common steel route.
I am young, but fearless.
Kislev's chosen.
Boyar of Kislev.
Dead asleep is such a funny term. I love it.
Daddy,
What's up?
you said it to know that you're talking.
Yeah. To them. I did.
Ice Queen.
Us.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
They are one people. Pledge your obedience to me. Winter's cold. The ice court shall provide.
There we go.
Gospodar by blood.
It cements my power.
Okay. That's not going to give us any benefits right now. So now I want to go down. Going down hook
With this,
blades because it's going
we
to buff
stand
our
against
Kosars
chaos.
more until we can get to the point we can get the armored Kosars and things are going to change a lot. How about? And the more things change. Yes. 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 Now. There we go. Now we're gaining some more devotion traits. What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
It is mine.
I won't. Daddy,
Huh.
if I say, let me move it. And then, if you say, and then if you say,
Never heed.
that love theme
Highborn son.
with the fist on it. And then guess what?
Nah.
I was thinking I was not going to choose the fist. But guess what?
Wow,
What?
I didn't choose the fist.
Never yield.
You didn't choose the fist? You sure about that?
Defy chaos.
Highborn.
Very
son.
suspicious. Very suspicious, buddy.
You're not one,
Hmm?
buddy. You're not one.
Among Us?
Yeah. Did you know what the Among Us picture looks like?
What does it look like?
It was moving, but guess what? It showed the bottom. It didn't take his
The
clothes-
bottom.
It didn't take his clothes off.
Not his clothes.
No, it didn't take his clothes.
Oh, okay. You had to be worried there. Like,
But
not his
it
clothes,
didn't-
buddy.
It has no hands or arms. Daddy.
What?
Another
Another what?
explanation.
Explanation mark? I like that. I'm using that from now on. An explanation mark is so funny.
Explanation.
Okay, buddy. Give me just a second, okay? I'm looking at some other stuff that's also important.
Daddy, which
What's
one
up?
is the one that has a fist on it?
I'll show you in a second.
Exclamation mark face.
Nope. Not quite. Relax. Relax. This is technology over here. Let's see. Nope. This gives more ammo. But then the other benefits are only when you're under siege. Riker, please. What a guy. These crafters. I would like to see a little farther. Oh, and the Lord and Hero recruit ranks would be nice. Yeah, I'll do that.
Your Tsarina looks after
Relax,
you.
buddy. Relax.
Kislev's chosen.
Okay, where did... Oh, well, looks like I got unlucky. And Azag is gonna be moving up here. That's cool. Let's see.
Mistress of Ice. None shall question me.
So you better get ready for that.
Highborn son.
Okay, so this turn he can't do anything there, but that's okay. Are you two gonna play a game? Video? You don't want a video, that's crazy.
Not fair.
Uncontested power.
Wait.
Boy,
Oh, he got a... I see now. Okay, let's do...
a tool
Go down
fit
that
for a
route.
lord.
And... let's see. We're gonna start building up the ability to
Baron of the
recruit better
Motherland.
units there. Okay, let's check something here. So Azag's not actually at war with anyone, which means he's gonna choose someone to be at war with soon. And I would like to be maybe semi-friendly with the wood people. So maybe there'll be a chance that they'll fight each other there. So we're gonna hit that, and then we're gonna see what Azag does. He's either going to declare war on us this turn, or he's gonna declare war on the War Grove. And it looks like one of them declared war on the other one. And I think Wargrove won that. So I don't think Azag is going to want to jump on us, which means we should be able to run north then and try to deal with Clan Molder before Clan Molder becomes a problem.
Never falter.
Lord of the provinces.
No higher authority. On your feet.
Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll start.
Excellent.
Start moving over here. These guys have an aversion against us, so we're probably going to have to declare war on them just to secure this for ourselves, unless
Lord of all.
they are already at war with Molder. Declaring war on them would make Castalton an unhappy boy, I think. Okay, let's wait a little bit here then. And it only generates a little bit of income. But I think it's worth it. It'll also take down recruitment costs, so we'll do that. Okay. Perfect. And then like I said, I think we just kind of hover here for a bit and see if Molder hits Prague. And then we'll swoop in and retake Prague for ourselves, and then try to run down Clan Molder with a swiftness. Okay, and then
A gift for all the motherland. My rule, my decision.
and unfortunately I don't have any money right now. So who are you at war with? Ooh, a lot. That's a lot of baggage right there. Nothing I can Ooh, there's prejudice and historical relations. Yeah. Gotta overcome that.
The right to rule.
Yep, so I think for now we'll just stack here and wait a bit. I can't wait too long though. I need to kind of jump on this before Clan Molder. So I might have to just go ahead and declare war on Ropsman. And if Castalton lives, he lives. Oh,
The hand of the people.
dang. Yeah, that might have some baggage with it now.
Chosen drużyna. We are the world's
Yeah, because he's
shield.
got the Kislevite warriors there now. So. Market Square. The courthouse, that would give us some more ice court support, plus the growth. I'm thinking... we'll do a courthouse. Because that'll boost all the other income generated from here.
The Tsarina.
Okay, so let's just wait.
No place for a lord.
Wait a little longer and see if something comes up. There it is. I only see the one army, but there's probably another one coming. Yep. I don't like how little minimal the active cooler installation is on the RAS 5. Why? Why is that a bad thing?
We. Tsarina. Witch. Ruler supreme.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, we have to be a little draconic and just watch that happen. And I can't do any of that. Okay. We just have to let them take the fall. And then we declare war on Clan Molder and be the returning and conquering heroes. With, you know, a little bit of bonus benefit there. Did they take it?
Loyal for life.
I have no clue what happened there.
The old world is soft.
That's bad.
Dull.
Okay. But our governance isn't going to help us here. Okay. Let's go back to the state.
Use this
And we'll
wisely,
start
my people.
upping our tradable resources then. I think he's going to turn around and hit that. Patience, patience. Because we want to try to take Prague with as little hassle as possible. Because it doesn't tell you which pieces get the thermal pads. I would assume most of them get the thermal pads. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Oh, there you go. There's the... Oh, so Castalton's dead.
Shrewd. Kislev.
think I just wait.
Expunge the
I think he's gonna come out and try to fight. That or the Skaven boys will jump in this turn, for sure. Let's see here, 50. Bump that up to 100, yeah. There's the third Clan Molder army right there. So let's see what happens. Is he gonna declare war? Yeah, he just declared war, cool. So this results in a Pyrrhic victory against 2 of their armies, which is probably about as good as I'm gonna get right now.
The motherland never falters.
So I'm going to go for
Leave them to
the
starve.
treasury on that one. So now there's another army, and I think that's Throt himself coming. And it looks like it is. So since Molder's at war with me, how copacetic would Ropsman be? Not a whole lot. Okay.
Born to rule. Ice Queen of Kislev.
So what I want to do here then is we're gonna hit the
A
recruit
gift
cost
from
again.
Kislev's great gods.
Give her the boost income because we're gonna need that for a minute.
Bow before me.
And let's do this.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
And then him.
Kislev's chosen. A tool fit for a lord.
Okay, we got war horses all across the board. Now,
You are but a peasant.
we did deal a blow to Molder, however, we need to run back.
Power is my right.
Voya's right.
There we go,
We
okay.
are both servants. You and I.
Alright, now we can start shoring up some of this as Throt approaches us. Yeah.
With this,
We're hoping
we
to
stand
start trading
against
with
chaos.
any of the surviving Order factions that are around. Which it looks like Malachi's actually holding on over there. I like that. Only have 3 pads and 4 choices. Suspicious. Okay. Let's see where Throt goes. Maybe he'll attack Prague. Trier the Dominator. I see an Ickbolt over there. Throt's gotta be over here with us. Yeah, there he is. So he was trying to ambush.
they are one people.
It looks like they are in reinforcement range, unfortunately.
Crush you, exec. Bad plan, Steve.
Oh man, Zvaster's gonna get hit. I don't think it's even worth trying to defend it.
Defy chaos. Ice Queen.
Okay, we'll probably try to hit the market.
Be not foolful,
One land.
not possible.
He's only
It's
level.
madness.
I can
I
arrange
think we
your
just- I
execution.
think we just hold, actually.
Me before you.
And let's try to get...
Kislev endures. I will brook no.
I can only recruit one ad. That's not going to make a huge difference. Okay. Let's see what happens here. So Ickbolt's probably going to go hit the undefended bit. Ah, I forgot. That's one of the issues of sitting outside your settlement is that they're just going to get these lightning wars off. unfortunately. Nothing we can do about that.
The Boca Palace's doors are open.
And they're offering military access for money. Thank you for the hydrate, Swain. Okay. Well, this is bad. This is what I was afraid of.
It suits me.
Yeah, it says valiant defeat. However, it's only his army. There's a good chance that we can fight this. Swain! How it be? How it do? Okay, this might be a campaign ender right here if we're not careful. So what I want to do, separate our armies a little bit. So garrison army plus this guy should be enough to soak up the initial hits. So what we'll do here is we'll get the classic armor and pistol front line with the bow back line. These guys got some vanguard deployments, so we'll set them up there. Okay, and then here we'll do a similar thing just behind these guys.
Frost Maiden.
Alright. So we're gonna attempt to hit them with a layered defense, basically. And then our Ice Guard, with their range, should also be able to help a little bit. And I'm gonna lock these positions for now. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky.
Stand as one, my subjects. Leading us on. Taking point. The people's ruler.
Okay, so they're not gonna move until I do something because they got the artillery.
Full speed.
Probably have to move them up then.
Sarina Catherine. I am the storm.
Let's do that.
Frostbringer. Ursus, Maria, Dodge, Thor. Repositioning.
Okay.
Three marches.
It was such a disaster she moved to Pred. That bad, huh? Oh, jeez. That rat ogre is charging.
Finger of Farfrost. An honor.
There we go.
People.
Maybe we can shoot it down quickly.
Spreading horror. Absolute power.
You chose the location? That's good. Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, Swain. Thank you for asking.
Marches. For the
Oh,
motherland.
jeez. We're gonna try to slow
I am the blade.
all that down now.
Kislevites moving! Taking position! March for Kislev!
Sarina Catherine. The Ice Queen.
Ooh, this is gonna be bad.
It is my path.
Oh, cool. I can knock out those warp fire throwers.
Taking points.
Nice and quick.
Kislev Supreme Leader! Strike
Okay,
them
the
down!
garrison's taking the brunt of that damage right now, so that's good.
Follow the freeze!
Not great, but it's, you know, decent.
Maiden of Ice! Sarina Catherine!
Winged lancers for the motherland.
Abandon the fight! With honor!
Woo-wee. Oh my gosh, they charge like into the middle of all of it.
Cossacks! Kislev's vengeance!
Yes! They die!
Yeesh.
Frost Maiden! Yes! Daughter of Ice! The power of winter! War of ice!
What? How come it's up? Just
I am the
cast it,
storm.
damn it. Oh my gosh, my army just got shredded.
Cossacks. Kislevites.
Because Throt stuff is just like so strong.
Attack, comrades.
Damn.
Armored Cossacks. Winged lancers. March with pride.
My safety!
On the march.
Yeah, it sucks. They're
The man! March with pride!
their stuff is just so strong.
For the
Even their night runners are just like shredding me. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
Winged lancers.
I know I'm on the like very hard difficulty, but
The people's
that's crazy. And Katerine's dead, which means the campaign's over. Just like that, campaign's over. Damn. Guess their catapults did enough damage. I didn't really do much damage to them. I'm kind of surprised. They took like hardly any losses. I mean, that looks like they took a lot of losses, but not really. I didn't even kill their damn rat ogre mutant thing. And they still had another army in reserve too. That's just crazy. That's crazy, yeah.
My rule is cemented.
Yeah, I think they nerfed this this start so hard because freaking Throt just came in and just wiped the floor with me and I couldn't do anything about it. Even after I took out 2 of his armies up here, he comes over to the settlement with his army and just like completely handed my ass to me there. There's just no way that I can recover from that. Because Zavastra's gone, that was where I was going to be like recruiting things from in this province here. So he had another army over here that hit this. So he's actually got 3 full armies even after the 2 full armies that I knocked out.
Malfunctions.
I mean, most of them are full of just like cheap units, but... Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. And I play on Iron Man, so it's not like I can go back and redo stuff. Once it's done, it's done. I'm basically like... I have to start over. That's the only way to like resolve that. Because now it's just going to be a slow trickle down. I don't have any infrastructure that would allow me to bounce back from that. Oh man, that stinks. There's gotta be a way to do it though.
In the name of Magnus.
I'm gonna give it one more solid shot here, I think.
I command ice and snow.
Oh man. Maybe I need to go after Clan Molder faster. Before they proliferate and stuff. Even with like a kinda shitty army. Can I actually watch from the start for once? Yeah, that'll be a benefit. Okay, so let's just do the same thing we did before.
We are the world's shield.
I'm gonna save a little bit of money though, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the trade district, and then I'm gonna do the growth once again.
Sarina Catherine of Kip.
And it's gonna be a little bit boring, but I have to do these battles again. I apologize. But I really, really need to keep my actual decent units alive because I can't survive on just the Cossards alone. As much as I might want to, I can't do it. I need the armored Cossars. And I need them bad. Okay, so I think we'll just do
Motherland's finest.
kind of like what we did before.
Follow the man. Obey the orthodoxy.
Let's give like a little bit more.
Winged lancers.
Move these guys off a little bit.
Land is power. Sons of Kislev.
So I want to go.
Armored Cossars.
Something like that, yeah. So the bows will still kind of cover, and then we have a little bit of an enfilade, and then we can have a little bit of rotational movement there.
For the people.
You, there. And then you. So where's there's their Marauder Horsemen, so I think I'll go.
We fight for Orson.
And I won't risk the channel magic bit this time.
Repositioning. The Queen marches.
And the pathing's gonna be a little funky there. That's okay. So the most dangerous unit here are gonna be just the ice trolls.
Acceptable.
So we're gonna see if we can just like do that. There we go, we get a little bit of magic off there, and then let's see if I kind of entice them a bit.
Winged lancers.
Yes.
They're kind of hung up on the trees there a bit. They're probably gonna do a volley, I dodge, and then they come up into range.
Spreading Horfrost. The Queen marches. Repositioning.
So it'll be the archers first that come in.
It is so. Race of witches.
And pistols begin to hit.
The frosts are mine.
I'm gonna have them actually focus on the ice trolls.
Catherine moving. It is my path.
Taking point.
So now, the snow leopard's job is just to keep them off of us for the most part.
Leader.
For Kislev's honor.
In fact, I think I'll just have both of those hit that.
Obey the order.
Yep, and then
Execute them.
try to spread damage just a little bit there. Switch the snow leopard onto the ice trolls again. I think I'm going to take a few more losses this time than before.
Defenders of Kislev.
Maybe not too bad, actually.
Winged lancers.
Okay, now I need to pull leopard guy back.
Moving! March for Kislev! Fleet Lancer! Moving! Kislev sends us forth! March for Kislev!
Yep, then the pistols. Get that.
Motherland! I am the believer! It is done! Follow the breeze!
Then another movement debuff there.
Make haste! Sarina advancing! I go! Armored Cossars! Stop, Kislevite! Repositioning!
Oh my gosh, their general is actually tearing me apart.
Landing power!
That sucks. That was way more losses than I needed to take. That was really bad. I don't know why he didn't break. I really don't know why he didn't break. He should have broke. That's okay. Yeah, I have to play like a lot more intelligently on this one, and not just do like bare bone basic strategies because of how terrible our start position truly is. I think I just have to... I gotta go for the replenishment, honestly. This time. Because I have to keep things healthy.
A tool to keep chaos at bay.
Okay, now I have to fight this one too. Because again, I don't really have a choice. I can't afford to lose too much, but luckily we were healthy enough from that one, since I chose to do the replenishment, that I think we'll be just fine. And then it's just kind of the same army formation again that we did. Let's see. Gonna come over here for the angle. Because the angle's just a little bit nicer.
Armored Cossars!
I didn't want to do that, actually. I'm in
The
love with that.
motherland's finest! Wolf tough Kislevites!
Okay, then...
Obey the orthodoxy! Kislevites unite! Stand as one, my subjects!
And their horsemen are over there again, so...
Arise! My guard! Very well!
Very well!
Just making sure I have my positioning here now.
Repositioning!
In fact...
Karina Katarin!
we're gonna move this back a little ways.
People's ruler!
Because I want to try to get them out of the tree line bits.
It is my path! Make haste!
And then...
Go! Very well! I go! Sarina advancing!
trying to see if I can't get them to
Follow the breeze! Leading us on!
group up a little, maybe.
The queen marches! Katarin moving!
Eh. That's fine.
Malia! Charge!
I was hoping to get it on 2 units, but I'll take the 1 right now.
Make haste! I go!
Okay.
Sarina advancing! Wing Lancers! Katarin moving! Spreading Horfrost! The queen marches!
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, that got value.
Leading us on.
That got some really good value, actually.
Taking point!
For the motherland. Make haste. I am the leader.
Okay.
It is my path.
Hit the speed again to try to get as much time on that as possible.
Leading us on.
March for Kislev!
Okay.
Quick Lancers!
Marina Catherine.
Hitting that.
Of
That disrupts the charge and stuff too.
Kislev sends us north!
And then I'm gonna try to catch these guys in a little pinch.
Yes! The Queen abides! Kislev's supreme leader! The Queen marches!
Armored Kossar!
The Frostbringer!
Quick Lancers!
Yeah, now I gotta get him out of there before anything crazy happens.
Quick Lancers!
Ooh, don't get caught! Woo!
Kislevites moving! Attack, comrades!
Have them whip over here to get a quick charge off.
Taking position!
Quickly position
Armored Kossars!
for some more pistol barrage. That charge gets off that really nicely. I focus the speed debuff here.
On the march! Armored Kossars!
For the people!
Quick Lancers! Taking point!
Yeah, I still took more losses than I realistically wanted to,
Sarina Catherine!
but hey, you know. There we go, that'll kind of disrupt their charge some. I think Katarine can take a little bit of damage there and be okay. Oh, perfect. And then this one again, try to get as many of them as we can. If only just to get like some bonus experience and such. Slowing them down to try to buy a little bit more time to actually get them. And then they're not going to try to dodge anything. That should be most of them. They're probably better off spending their time over here. Slow them down again so that our winged lancers can catch up. Finish off a few more. Okay. Okay, 14. I thought I lost more than that. That's not bad. Katarine was able to soak up some of the damage too. I actually did that better than the first time. So go figure. So that's good. We've got that down. That's fine. That keeps us nice and healthy. And we've got a good solid force here. And we'll actually be up to full strength, mostly full strength, in one turn.
Sarina Catherine of Kislev.
So then we'll grab that. Now it's just, we gotta see what we rolled on our lords, basically. I get another potion again? That sucks. How do you rotate the ice spell like that? Just click and drag around. You press and hold it, and then you'll point it in the direction that you want it to go. What we get? Perceptive. Ambush defense chance for own army. Passive ability is spotter. Forest spotting. Cool. Strong and confident. Immune to psychology could be good. Just some raw power on him. Okay. So I'm thinking we'll get our confident.
Boyar. Only the most skilled may serve.
With some bonus guys there.
Defy chaos.
That's probably it, but let's get someone that's like strong on his own to come with. And then yeah, some growth and some devotion would be stellar right now. And then over here, we're just going to... I don't think devotion will do us that much good. So I think we'll do hero recruit rank +2. And then local recruitment capacity +2 there. I don't want to do that yet. So I think we'll do awaken the land to get the income bit. And convalescence. Just like before, what we had. Ooh, okay. So this turn passes, we'll then do the declare war and helping Malachi type of thing. But then I'm going to start, once I get this secured, we're going to start moving north. And we're going to jump on Clan Molder and hope and pray that that is what we need to get done. Rather than just sitting around waiting for something to happen. I think that's what actually hurt us before.
No place for
Was just the waiting.
march. Pain is irrelevant. Boyar. Roll out.
So we get these guys here. Just like before. And this is a very specific tactic that we're doing right now. So Valiant defeat, yep, so we'll just spend labor force. They'll probably come out to fight us again. Ah, they got some damn ogres, unfortunately. And maybe I'll hold off on the ice witch. As much as I really want that ice witch, I'm gonna hold off. Because I get the feeling that I'm gonna need the gold for some other stuff instead. Until I'm ready to actually, like, recruit them. But it takes so long. So this is now coming out as a Pyrrhic victory. Where we do indeed lose pretty much everyone. If I don't fight it, so we have to fight it. And they do get their whole army, they get some ice trolls, and they got some ogres with it. Which really sucks, but we do have one benefit to us, and that's that I managed to get our army here at full strength. Even if it's not, like, the greatest. So we need to have a little bit more presence now. Oh, that's not what I meant.
Land is power. The motherland's finest.
Archers, targets, and march stance, right? Yes. Well, 2 of them will be... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh. We must not have been in reinforcement range for that one. That sucks. Okay. We're actually playing at a little bit of a detriment then here.
Armored Cossacks.
I was not aware that we were doing that. That's okay. Alright. I Think they're both in range? Nope, because I'm only getting the one lord as reinforcement.
Land is
So that sucks, but that's okay.
Levites, unite!
sons of Kislev.
That's okay.
It is my purpose. Spreading hoarfrost.
We'll make it work.
Winged lancers.
Attack range and defense are different.
Whatever.
Sort of. It's where you are on the campaign map.
Follow the breeze.
So there's like a zone of control or a zone of influence. That's what is your actual,
Catherine moving.
what? The zone of influence is what determines your reinforcement, basically.
Absolute power.
I gotta get out of these trees.
The queen marches. Repositioning. Sarina Catherine. Sarina advancing.
I was gonna say, can I get their attention to me over here? I think I can.
Spreading hoarfrost. Ursun, Malyak, Dodge. Oh!
Okay, ooh, I actually hit 3 units with that one that time.
Leading us on.
So I'm hoping that I can kind of draw the Marauder Horsemen to kind of follow
Catherine
Katarine.
moving. I go. Sarina advancing.
Very well.
Oh my gosh, the ogres are gonna reach her, I think.
The queen marches.
Holy shit, they managed to recruit
Make haste.
some ogre bull mercenaries, which really sucks.
Sarina advancing.
Hearts of ice.
Oh, they have another
March. for
Marauder
Kislev.
Horse unit too.
Sarina Catherine.
Okay, this is fine.
Catherine moving. Race of witches.
Come on, cat, move!
Queen abides.
See if I can draw some of their attention if I go that way.
Ulsun. Moving. Purge them.
Then this little low-level lord will bring over this way.
Spreading hoarfrost.
Okay, so now we can try to slow down the majority of that force.
Power unquestioned.
We can have him try to reinforce that. None of them took the bait on the leopard,
Taking
unfortunately.
point. So be it.
Sarina Catherine. Leading us on.
Okay, I think I did mitigate some of their charge there. Just a little bit.
Choke on ice.
Make war. Kislev sends us forth. Winged lancers. Excellent.
For the people. Comrades of the bear.
Slay them.
Annihilate them.
Follow the bear. A fine strategy.
Yeah, so now I need to just try to make effective use of my
Winged
cavalry to try to get as many of these charges off to free up
Supreme leader.
my units, because I am outnumbered right now.
Hussars! Yes! Obey the orthodoxy!
So I can leave the snow leopard there for a bit, but I have to make sure my winged lancers are able to get out and move around.
Land is power!
Defenders of Kislev!
Go with honor! To battle!
And then here, I just need to try to get a good hit there.
The frost are mine.
I think that was pretty good.
Winged lancers.
Okay, these guys, I don't know what their pathing's getting them stuck on there, but it needs to stop. So that unit's losing. I wish I could get more ice guard, honestly. I can't believe these ogre bulls are still alive. There's like 9 of them left. They need to knock it off.
Sons of Gisli! Hearts of ice! Bring them down!
Cut them down!
Wolf tough Kislevites. It is done.
Oh my gosh.
Lord of the motherland! Conveying my authority!
Tsarina Katarin.
See if I can't try to help a little bit with that line.
Fist of Kislev!
Tsarina Katarin.
This is very hard, and the battle difficulty is only set to hard, which is a little surprising that I'm getting, like... I always play on this difficulty, so the fact that it's doing this much, like right now, means that this campaign definitely has been nerfed pretty heavy.
The people's rulers. Execute them.
Taking position! For Kislev's
See if they can just
order!
provide a little bit of
Taking point!
range support.
Comrades, retreat!
Oh my gosh, dude.
Bringer.
Land is power.
I cannot believe
Retreat!
how much this sucks.
Moving.
Hussars! On the march!
It's shocking.
Tsarina Katarin.
I do think that Katarine's campaign is going to be the hardest one right now. At least on the harder difficulties. I think the easier difficulties it probably is kind of negligent. But I think it's because of what they did to the Kislev like campaign level rework bit. But then also Norska got a bit of a rework. I think the combination didn't really do any favors for Katarine at the very least. You just feel... I feel weak. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I have a competent army. I feel like I have a very weak army. Against the starting faction that I'm supposed to be able to just, like, engage and then move on with the rest of the campaign. But the good news is I didn't lose any of those cards. So, and it was just
Another time.
it was just the that battle there.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev. From here.
What it does mean, those, like, I can't believe, like, I needed those extra units. I would have won with those units. I just needed a couple more. That's all. Ugh. So let's see here.
A gift from Kislev's great gods.
So you have to do that.
Oh yeah.
I'm amazed that I didn't lose any
Extend
unit
my
cards. That actually might save the campaign.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Mistress of ice.
I stand
Unfortunately,
for
I
Kislev.
think I have to back off from that, though.
Step too far.
Ice Queen.
I don't think he can come to me.
Bow before me.
So, what really sucks, though, is that it's not a problem when it comes to him. The problem is that I have to get rid of Clan Molder because I can't fight Clan Molder and their just sheer quantity of units. With some of the other armies, you go up against the Skaven, you can actually take on the Horde of Skaven just fine, right? And see, now it's a Pyrrhic victory. If I retreat.
Another time.
Okay, good. I just need a little help on the casualty replenishing.
Refused.
I do it for Kislev.
What's nice
Foolhardy.
is that now that army's actually out here in a position
I said march.
that should be easy for me to take, even with my beleaguered forces here. Yeah, he'll run a little bit, that's okay.
Lord of all, bow to me. My rule spreads.
Move or die.
They will
Because what really sucks here... Oh, now it's a decisive victory. I'm just gonna take it.
Kislev
I'll take the
endures.
decisive victory
Now and forever.
for now, and then
The Tsarina is
the
merciful.
gold.
Ice Queen of
Mainly
Kislev.
because I can just
Do not tarry.
slip back over here,
Lord of all.
and then... I didn't really damage the garrison all that much, so...
Highborn son. A symbol of my
that.
unparalleled authority.
None shall question me. With this,
There
I
we go.
guard Kislev.
Are you at a disadvantage retreat, they get attacked again? Yes. So you get one retreat with an army. If they catch up to you and then they hit you
Your Tsarina
again,
looks after
you are not able to retreat, and if you lose, it will result in a complete wipe.
My supremacy is assured.
So that's kind of your trade-offs. Like, yeah, you can try to run if they still catch you, and then you lose. Then you have no chance at running because everyone's too tired, basically. So it is a risk that you take on, but... you know. Okay. Let's see. So let's parlay with the dwarves this time. Again, I think we'll still go that route. And I want to hit the orthodoxy support, because I didn't see that before. And then I can do common steel to get some higher quality units, even if they're not like the greatest units still. And then you, I want a trade agreement, and I will offer to go to war to the Maggotkin.
You're no somebody.
Okay, that just gives me another little trickle of gold with someone I actually want to be friends with.
Born to power.
Nobody else really matters to me at
One
this
life.
present time.
I will make it so.
So now I'm going to come out here, and then I'm going to hit
We
the
must
camp,
shield them.
just in
Never
case.
yield.
It undermines my authority.
For the motherland.
Although I guess... let's see.
Together, we serve the
Try to grab
motherland.
some more of these guys while we're here. And then Zavastra, I'm actually going to go to Witawwee, because the idea is that it's going to be easier for me to defend that one against Clan Boulder. And we're going to have our like recruitment stuff, and all the important buildings will be in the province capital, so that if Zavastra gets hit, it's not as much of a detriment to me. We're kind of planning ahead with that war with the rats. And I think we're going to try to get into that war before Castalton gets smacked. Ideally this time.
This is my right.
Because before the idea was, well, I get rid of Castalton, then I don't even have to worry about
Kislev goes forth.
orthodoxy
Move or die.
nonsense. And I also made sure I put
Never yield.
these guys as close as
That would be
possible
weak.
to Katarine here.
They are one people.
It still says valiant defeat because their garrison got completely replenished by some
Frost
blessed miracle on their part. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
The motherland fights as one.
Okay. So now, Kislev's gonna get bumped up here.
Second only to the throne.
And I have no clue how this is saying that Stig is still mustering. He shouldn't even be able to muster while under siege. So they should come out and fight us again. Maybe not? There it is. Close victory. What do I lose? I don't actually lose any cards.
Kislev
That's
never
perfect
fought.
because that was the only
The
hiccup.
motherland grows.
Highborn son.
Marvelous. So now,
A tool
assisting with
fit for a
that.
lord.
and then hit that.
Tool fit for a lord.
I will.
And we got a Sword of Bloodshed. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. And our casualty replenishment rates have gone up now,
My rule.
which is
my
what I was
decision.
kind of banking on there.
It is mine.
Yep, so we got that. Okay,
Kislev's chosen.
so now we need to make sure.
Born to rule. Onward.
So we're gonna have to
Never
have
falter.
Katarine go into
Mistress
Force
of
March
Hearts.
to reach up here.
Bow to me.
Lord of all. Take me there.
And then you.
Power is my right.
Oh my
Bow
gosh.
to me.
So he won't be able to participate.
Never
Oh,
yield.
neither will he. Wow.
Extend my authority.
Damn, that really sucks. We're kind of extending a bit far there. Okay, perfect. Fort Yakova already had one, so I can just get rid of that instead. Okay, now. Gonna go down that for the
This
tradable
we stand
resources.
against chaos.
Since we do have a really good trade deal right now, get this done, and then we're gonna start again pushing towards getting into a position to start attacking Clan Boulder, because I think this bridge right here directly connects us to them without having to incur any diplomatic penalties with Prague, the Ropsmans, until we're ready to deal with Ropsman or Kastalton. In fact, they might actually
All
like
the
us for
motherland
it.
stands behind me.
There is no reason to take that peace deal. And so we won't.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Ice Queen of Kislev. Follow the frosts.
The right to rule.
I stand for Kislev. Seeking power.
Highborn son.
Just have to kind of, you know,
Highborn
squeeze in a little bit there. This is a decisive victory. It's exactly what I want to see. So now our
It is mine.
auto resolves are
by
beginning to look a lot better for us at last. Okay. Province secured. Now they just want us to appoint an Ataman, which we will do immediately. And again, we want to focus on the income and the growth. And we're going to do that in Kislev itself as the main attribute that we like. Perfect. Now I got a bunch of gold from all the stuff that we just accomplished there.
Must flow freely.
And what we need to
This is
do
my
here is start
I
pushing
do not tolerate hesitation.
pushing these guys out
My seat of power.
towards that direction. If Kastalton goes down, it's not going to really hurt my feelings all that much, I'll be honest
My
with
rule
you.
grows
But
absolute.
now, Katarine can actually recruit these Silver Chevron Kosars, which is actually such a huge deal. I also noticed that these Spear Infantry don't get a charge defense bonus, or do they? Do they still get it? They get a bonus versus large with the anti-large, but they don't get a charge defense bonus that I can see. That might be a problem, but that's okay. So we'll do that, and now Katarine will have a pretty hefty stack. Fort Yakova should be our top priority in getting set up. And then here, income from farms, because we are going to do a lot of farms. Can do that, and I don't have any other favors to call in right there. Okay. We could up the recruit capacity here.
We are disrespecting.
And I think we, well, not yet. Okay, but now is when we can begin our ice court. I think I'm just gonna get a second ice witch. Maybe to beef up one of our auxiliary armies that are over here. Because the issue right now that we have is that if Katarine goes down, we're in, like, deep shit. Which is fine, you know, it's your faction lord, you would expect that, of course, but we need to make it so that it's not as terrible a blow. So Ostermark has gone down. Oh yeah, now you want Scrove.
Follow your queen.
Alright, so we're gonna start moving and recruiting as we go.
We are both servants. You and I.
As much as it sucks.
No higher authority.
So then you're gonna be
My
there,
decision is law.
and you are gonna be there.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
He can't really get anything too high quality
I
here.
stand for Kislev.
So we might have him hold off and then get some armored Kosars. In fact,
Our gods.
I've got a great idea.
None shall question me.
I've actually got
Lord
a
of the province.
stellar idea. We're going to have Katarine be the main recruiter for the extra experience. So we're going to come back over here. I want to get Igorov as our more secure area to hold. And then I'm going to start focusing on things that make us money. So I could do a market square. This will then go up to 300 there. These will go to 150. This would also reduce recruitment costs in the region. So I'll just do that. And that. And then research, let's see. Call to prayer would give us another orthodoxy support. Ooh, let's do that.
A gift for all.
Increasing our recruit capacity means that we can actually respond faster to things. In terms of, like, building up an army that can actually deal with the impending and imposing demands upon us. So we're already off to a much better start. I didn't lose any unit cards that were worth worrying about, I feel like. I managed to semi-save, even though that was a loss, that was actually a loss that ended up gaining us a lot because I didn't actually lose any of the unit cards, so I retained the experience. So now, I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to gift all of these over to him, and we're going to stage him as our lower risk option. Nestor.
Kislev's chosen.
He is actually going to stage over to Zavastra and begin to get ready to hit Clan Mulder before anything happens to Clan. Before anything happens to Kastalton, I should say. And then over here, we're gonna start getting ready to recruit our handy armored Kosars. So we're also gonna have this guy come over and get ready for that. Katarine is gonna come over to Kislev proper.
Kislev endures.
And probably wait a bit. We're gonna focus on getting our money for that stuff specifically. We'll get that economist again because I like that. And then we'll make sure before we recruit the Ice Witch, we'll have our probably have our commandment set to give a bonus 2 levels to that. And of course, the second, oh god, I cannot believe that. Things were going so well too. Alright. Which means that now we have to turn around and deal with Azag instead of Skaven, which sucks. Because now that he declared war on us, I literally can't ignore him. Okay, but they got knocked out. So that's good.
Lord of all.
Oh my gosh, he's already here?
The right to rule.
Move! I command it.
Need Katarine to take her experienced units back. Just as a full
I
stack.
am not ready.
Maybe this will discourage him.
March.
Probably not, though. He's just gonna come up. He's gonna hit Fort Yakova, and I can't stop him. Which means... I think I don't recoup any of the costs doing that. It's fine. Glacial Blaster. Let's go for the Unbreakable trait. Oh, man. That's what I think really sucks about this, is I feel like I'm not operating on strategy anymore. I'm operating on, like, dumb luck. It says Valiant Defeat, but, like... I don't know about that. He is stuck in there, though. He is stuck in there. So I think that means we can actually recover this. I think he would have looted and settled it, though.
I ain't doing that.
He does have another
Born to rule.
healthy army,
Never yield.
basically right next to him. So if I come over here for the... Are you
Impossible.
fucking serious? That's not what I clicked on.
Ice Queen. Unleash.
That's what I clicked on.
Strike them down.
Jeez.
Highborn son.
Yeah, and then we're just gonna stack these guys over just to see if that helps a little bit. And I get... Ooh, and then I got an unusual location on top of it. What'd I get? Warpstone Meteor Impact. And I can't even afford to get rid of it, so I don't have a choice. Nothing will help? Probably not. Yeah, you're probably right. Ooh, that actually is better for her, I think. Potion of Foolhardiness. Let's go over to him,
Kislev's chosen.
because he doesn't have like anything. Wait, what? Sword of Bloodshed. No, you shouldn't have that. Oh, this is an arcane item. What's Gustav's egg? No, you take the Trickster Shard and take that off, and then we give him the Sword of Bloodshed and a Potion of Foolhardiness. That might help a little bit. Probably not, I don't know. Wailing Banner. Causes fear and terror. Sure.
No other may wield it.
Let's see what that does. If this doesn't work, we're totally screwed. Screwed McDuck, I dare say. It is just a level 1 settlement. That might help a little bit. And start going down
Use
to
this
blades.
wisely, my people.
See, I needed my hero there, but this at least stops Azag from reinforcing, so he'll have some kind of damaged cards at least. And some valiant defeat. This is probably my best chance to actually attack him, honestly. He just has so many. It's a lot of cavalry, too.
It was not.
Maybe I just have to back off. Oh, what the hell? That one counts as a Pyrrhic victory? Jesus! I lose all of Katarine's army, basically. That's not acceptable.
Do not take.
That's doable. I lose my Ice Guard and my Winged Lancers, but I think this is gonna result better than if I did it myself.
Kislev
Just because of the
is
raw
fury.
number of them there are.
Leave them to starve.
So I'm gonna take a risk. I'm going to eat the Pyrrhic victory on that one, with the hope that I can get those armored Kossars coming at a higher level anyway. And then pray and just pray. And I mean pray for a miracle here.
One land.
I just have to go ahead and recruit her.
Frost Maiden. Gifts of winter.
She won't be able to
Frost Maiden.
have all of that stuff, but she can do Death Frost there.
No other may wield it.
Shock right off!
So what was the reinforcements? Was it this or something? I don't know. Okay, we need to come over here. Logistician.
Gift from Kislev's great gods.
And honestly,
March with pride and
as
valor.
much as this sucks,
I am Kislev's daughter.
as much as this sucks,
Baron of the Motherland.
we have to run away for a second.
Hoya.
And it's like the worst feeling to do that.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
2 turns to get the armored Kossars and shit,
Mistress
but
of ice.
I think we can start maybe 1 turn with that. I think I just don't invest anything in the infrastructure there. I will hold my income so that I can just blast out a bunch of higher quality armored Kossars, which should be able to take this on a little better. Because if not, we are toast. Toast, toast, toast. They're gonna take that. I can't stop that. Can't stop it. And that's okay. And they have a Wog now. That's cool. At least Azag doesn't get it. I can take a small comfort in that, but... Okay.
Kislev's chosen.
No, let's just stay over here.
My decision is law.
They are one people.
Okay.
Kislev endures.
So next turn, I will invest in this, but then I'm going to go down the relief columns. And then hopefully we've got enough time to actually enact that.
You're not right, Dad!
I don't think that Wog will even attempt to attack us. Maybe.
The great orthodoxy provides.
We'll see.
Maiden of the Frosts.
So I'm going to drove to Jack in the Box. Well, unfortunately, the very thing that I didn't want to have happen,
Tsarina.
which was Azag declaring war on us, did happen, so now we're kind of in a desperate struggle here, because Azag came in, we couldn't really fight him. We did manage to get a Pyrrhic victory that I did auto-resolve, much to my dismay. And now he's over here with a full-on Wog.
Do
Try
not
this.
engage.
How dare you?
Jeez, please don't. Oh my god. Why? Of all the factions that declare war on us, why? This is what I don't understand, is like, I don't see why
Place for a noble.
that faction would hate us right now. So this is what I kind of don't get with this campaign now. So dwarves are dead. Settlement's now besieged, right? greenskins are hitting us over here. The Wargrove wood elves are now also hitting us, when you would think that they would hate greenskins coming onto their land much more than them. In fact, who are they even at war with? I gotta know. Oh, just us. Just us, you know, no big deal or anything. And then I wouldn't be surprised if Clan Molder over here declares war on us just out of the blue as well anyway. So this, I don't understand what they were thinking
One land.
with the balance of this.
No higher authority. On your feet.
Like, I'm genuinely struggling to figure out what the thought process was. I have to fight this. It's not gonna go well, but I have to fight it. A valiant defeat is not, is the end. Thinking's for nerds. True. True, you right. Yeah, because you're surrounded by factions that want to fight all the time. Like, every single day they want to fight. Understandable, but then you're given a faction that doesn't necessarily want to fight all the time. And you're not given anything that can really help with that. Like, not really. So all I can do really is just this with these lower quality units.
His land's true power.
For the motherland!
Oh boy. Give Civ 5 redesign. There you go. Throwing in your money begging for an alliance? No, because I need my money to actually have a shot.
The great orthodoxy
You know what I mean?
protects you. I protect you. Take not one step backwards.
I like how their reinforcements were just instantaneous there. That was cool.
Follow the breeze. The queen.
And what really sucks is that you have Greenskins and Skaven, and both of those factions are all about getting a massive amount of units and throwing them all at you, right? Which is fine.
Advancing. Make haste.
But you don't have a chance to, like, really fight back on it. From what I can tell here.
Moving.
At least the log would be redirected.
Is
It
my
wouldn't.
path. It is my purpose.
It would not.
I go. Repositioning.
Gonna see if I can kinda... Yeah, my speed's better. So the idea here is that I'm gonna kinda try to lead on
Go. Leading
these
us on.
pump wagons
Queen abides. Make
into the
haste.
fire here. So we can at least get that off.
For the people. Catherine moving.
Just trying to kind of get them
The queen
in range. They're not biting.
Follow the breeze. Repositioning.
They're being too smart. Come on.
Go. Catherine moving. Spreading hoarfrost.
There we go.
Sarina advancing. The queen marches. It is my path. Repositioning. Make haste. I go. Follow the breeze. Very well. Leading us on.
Unfortunately, that was only one of the snotling pump wagons.
It is my path. Sarina Catherine.
I'm gonna have him run into the woods and try to just fight, do like a little stand there.
The frost.
Because he'll have a pretty good chance of doing something. Oh my gosh. And try to get that guy's close enough he could try to rejoin the main force.
Acceptable.
Now Katarine can come up and try to sling a little bit of magic.
Make haste.
Because we do need it. We need to reduce these numbers down and try to get their low morale to work against them once they actually connect.
The queen marches.
If I scream like a girl when I give them money. Maybe.
Positioning.
See if I can't tie up some of them.
People's ruler.
Yeah, what also sucks is they have a lot of trolls and like monster units, and I've got your average Jimothy
Leading us on. Follow the
with a
beam.
bow, some pistols, and a dream,
Spreading order.
and that's it.
Catherine moving. I go.
However, a good chunk of them are right here. I might be able to get them to
It is my turn.
slow down a bit once they get in range.
The frost. Alpha.
Like that.
It is my path. Greatest of witches. The queen marches. Catherine moving. Repositioning.
Yeah, this just sucks. I don't have the units that are gonna like really, truly
Follow the breeze.
help Kislev to shine. You know what I mean?
Hussars! Anything for Kislev! To battle! Bring them down! For the motherland!
The motherland's finest! Execute them!
I go. Spreading hoarfrost. Ursus, Talia, Dodge, Thor! The Ice Queen.
Okay, now we're gonna hit that guard mode a little bit and see. Okay, he's actually winning his little like 2v1 deal.
I am the squall.
Where are you?
Winter's vengeance. The power of winter.
Yeah, again, we just don't do enough damage in comparison.
Kislev's supreme leader.
Take the guard mode off, have them just start trying to go to town on him. I didn't have a chance to recruit
Catherine.
anything because these regular Kosars are just not great. Like, their leadership sucks too. I really needed the armored ones because the armored Kosars can actually hold their own in a fight a lot better than the standard ones.
Yes! For the motherland!
Fire!
Bring them down!
Try to shore up that left side if we can. It's not gonna hold though.
Onward!
For the people! Absolute power!
Comrades, retreat!
Yeah, it just sucks because there's just so many of them. That was a game time with my buddy. We didn't play today. He was playing Astroneer instead.
Maiden of ice.
I'll be playing with him some
Shatter
tomorrow.
their bones.
Just me and him.
Fight
Damn!
mighty!
I'm just gonna let this peter out. God damn it! I'm really trying to figure out what I'm doing so wrong over here. But I think it literally does boil down to just luck in the end. You have to get lucky that the two major rush factions in the area, like the big ones, don't come for you. It was just a valiant defeat. Damn. You just don't have time. You don't have time to use your units the way that you want, it feels like. And with that, they will
Too reckless. Too reckless.
just continue to siege the city.
I decide Kislev's fate now.
Okay.
Hoya. Roll out.
Goya.
Decisive defeat, yeah.
Do not engage.
Well, once again, it's over because Kislev goes down and I have nothing. And then even if I fight off the greenskins, the wood elves decided that they're, for some reason, buddy-buddy. In fact, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. What? No, they hate them too. Minus 93. And then me. Can I even see? Dude, they hate. They literally hate Azag more than me, and they still decided to declare war on me instead. This is a frustrating campaign. I gotta think about how to actually do this. Because I think... I really do think it comes down to luck on this. I think I got hit with a double whammy, which I don't think it mattered that Wargrove declared war on us anyway. I think we were toast when Azag was over here already. Staged at Fort Yakova, he declared war, then just ran us down. And I wasn't ready for it. We were that close, too. It's turn 15, also.
You are but the best.
So what? What could we have done different? Boosting up in your own turn. I feel like the recruit rank is worth more. To me, at least. No. No. For alliances, the Empire and Dwarves, diplomatic relations go up with Empire and Dwarves as well. Upkeep minus 10%. That's no. Diplomatic relations with all Kislev factions, that's not the problem. Experience gain. That doesn't help at all. Yeah, none of these boons really help early game other than the orthodoxies, that Steel and Claw, or maybe the home front. I'm gonna have to think about this a bit, I think. But yeah, this campaign's definitely toast. I do not... Yeah, Let me run up to the bathroom really quick. And I'm gonna put my phone up to charge. That's just, It's got me thinking. It's got me thinking. Give me a moment. Oh, one second. Okay. Maybe I'm just too used to some of the newer campaigns with the chaos stuff has just been so strong.
Sigmar's will.
Let me see here. Where do they go? Am I blind? I am blind.
I command ice.
Research
snow.
rates up. Hero recruit rank. +3 for the Frost Maidens. Greater tier difference in support for the Ice Court before penalties are applied. See, I want those Ice Guard bonuses.
The voice of Kislev's gods.
See, I'm looking at this, and because Stalton starts with 2 Streltsy, which I think are just great. Even gets like the light war sleds and then some horse archers. He actually gets more units.
That fist of the great bear.
And Boris actually gets some Sargard. Yeah, he just gets like straight up Chad units. Upkeep for warbears.
I command ice and snow.
The voice of Kislev's gods.
Effect intensity increases with time spent in melee. So that's just him, so he just gets like better the more that he's in melee, basically. Where does she start?
My people must fear
Well, she goes all the way over there. These guys are all like in the same area there.
Chaos at bay.
It's tricky. Very, very tricky. Let me give it one more try, I think.
I
Because I hate to give up.
Snow.
I hate to give up on it, and I do think it comes down to luck. Luck of the draw a little bit. Because our dwarf friend also just got, like, blasted out of the blue, too. So, let's see. If this one fails, we can switch to something else, because I thought we were doing, like, a bunch of people in Warhammer, but not a single one of the people who said they that they wanted to do it showed up, so. Okay.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
So before I forget, again, we'll come over here, do the stall for the income, and then Tally Keeper's Guild for the growth. I'm just gonna jump out the gate with the
One land.
ice switch there, and do this. Yeah, this early bit is not the problem. It's later. I think I might have to do every battle manually, unfortunately, as much as that is gonna kind of suck a little bit. So maybe we'll do...
Tsarina Catherine!
Comrades of the bear!
Again, just do this little tiered thing. I probably just need to prioritize not losing my good units. And switch over if you want to keep playing. Switch over to what? To this? You sure you want to play this? Aren't you deep in shapes right now? Let's go like right here, just to prevent the possibility. Ooh, wait a second. There we go. I just don't want that hill to get in their way too much. Okay. Keep those guys back a little bit, because again, I'm going to try to draw...
It is so.
I'll try to draw these guys over again into the kill box.
Tsarina Catherine! Repositioning! Follow the breeze! Leading us on! Catherine moving!
Get in range of those. Ooh, that was a solid hit, actually. That was really solid.
I go! Spreading Horfrost! The Queen abides!
Yeah, so if I can just get these Marauder Horsemen
Marching!
to just get
Tsarina advancing!
evaporated here, that would be great. Now that they're caught, and I can slow down everybody else.
Dodge! Tor! Race of witches! Very well.
Oh my gosh, I could not ask for a better setup there. Switching from streaming? No, it's fine. It's mostly I was looking forward to playing with a bunch of people in a multiplayer campaign and stuff, but it's not required. I mean, people have lives, the holidays and all that. It's again, you know, that whole... Some people said that they were going to do something and then said thing didn't end up happening type of thing. Have that snow leopard just kind of stay on them there. Woo! Look at that football punt right there.
for Ursan! Make war!
There we go. Gotta do it again one of these days. I know you are, but I also know that you're attached to the hip at with Bunny and all that, so it kind of makes it hard to play, you know?
Repositioning.
It's not any fault of yours, Steel. Oh my gosh, please.
Kislev's supreme leader.
I don't think you can catch that guy.
The people's ruler.
Shoot him.
Make haste.
Trying to negotiate with these days for next week. No, it's okay. Like I said, now's probably not the best time to push Bunny on that.
Retribution.
It's alright. We'll find a way someday. How did that go? 20! That's actually the best I've done so far on that one. Also a good point. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's difficult. It just sucks right now because I was getting on that high of like, wow, Warhammer's doing really good, really good, really good, and now I'm like, my anxiety's coming back where it's like, oh no, did we go too far? Have I done too much of it? Do people not like it anymore? Have I burned it to the ground type of thing?
Tsarina Catherine of
So.
Kislev.
No, stop doing auto-resolve. Stop. Because this is kind of, you know, what it's feeling like, is maybe people are bored of it now. Dang, those Kosars got some experience. Okay. Probably just another same shit scenario.
We fight for Ursan!
In fact, maybe I should do the...
We are the war. They are nothing. Armored Cossars!
I should actually have these guys be up front and center this time. And then...
For the motherland.
Let's do like that again. Matter of fact, can I have these guys kind of hide here? And then the AI won't know. Perchance. 5 more sleeps after all. Yeah, probably.
Yes. Repositioning.
I don't know. I'm just saying this kind of pattern doesn't seem to happen like,
Make haste.
it seems to happen despite the time of year, you know what I mean? So that's what's got my anxiety up with it.
Spreading hoarfrost.
Okay, let's see if I can't get this.
Follow the breeze. It is my purpose.
Are they gonna spot my units?
Leading us on.
Can I come over here and...
Catherine moving.
Look at me! Look how juicy I am!
Repositioning. Make haste. Very well. It is my path. Raise
Look at me!
it. Leading us on.
Yeah, they found my,
Catherine.
they found my cavalry, that's for sure.
The queen marches. The frost are mine.
There we go, as long as I catch those
Catherine moving.
missile cav in the initial bit there.
Hoarfrost.
And then we knock out those ranged units.
Follow the breeze.
Oh my.
Kislev supreme leader.
Oh, and it miscast. That's awesome.
Catherine.
Whoa. Ooh, run from the spears, boys.
Our duty, sir! Taking point! Kislevites moving!
The Frostbringer.
Sons of Kislev!
Winged Lancers!
Alright. Try to enjoy the battle a little bit, shall we? I love watching the winged lancers. Look at them go. Look at that. Damn. Woo, look at them go flying. That's one of the best parts about this game is just seeing those charges. Hey, no. No, I'm not ready to give up that leopard yet.
For the motherland. I
Look at that perfect placement on that.
We fight for Ursun! Bring them down!
Run, leopard, run. As long as you remember, I've only done probably a couple small battles with the Cathay. Well, like I said, I'm not trying to force people into playing, because that's no fun for anyone.
With honor!
No one likes that. See if they'll come after him now over here.
Indeed! Kislev endure!
Then switch to the next charge. Get him, kitty. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Fuck him up. Yeah.
Spirit is weak.
Winged Lancers!
Okay, let's see.
The people's ruler. Ursun. Malia. Daj.
All right, now we'll just
Or.
run them down a little bit. One day next week I'll join. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Now, apparently you signed a contract with the devil in blood. Unbreakable, I dare say. Get him, horsies. Nailed him. Maybe if you want to continue playing, you want to do some multiplayer, I'll switch over. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it this time. We'll try again next week. We'll try to get a day that's good. What sucked was that I kind of thought that Fridays were good to let people play and stuff because I didn't think it would conflict with anything. And then Bunny randomly decided to start playing Friday, so now anybody that's involved with Bunny, if they come over, it's like a crime now.
It is mine by right.
And I don't want to put that on anybody, so it's been fun, but maybe we just need to back off a little bit.
With this, I guard Kislev.
Let's see. Okay, so I need to recruit some. Maybe I don't do the double lord thing. It was working pretty well, but poison attacks, melee, the tactician. Maybe let's just keep it to 1.
Oh yeah.
He's got a good ambush success chance. Maybe we'll grab some on him. Try to up our devotion a bit there. That one will just focus on the income.
Use this
All right,
wisely.
now we're back to the rinse and repeat square one deal. Oh, I don't know if my brain's gonna be able to handle another unlucky run with this. There's gotta be some way that I can mitigate things. I just don't know what. Because Azak's there already. He's already there. There's a green skin tribe that's usually there. He's already taken it. Which means if I start to share a border with him, he's just gonna hate me forever.
Denied.
See, 7 of you.
Tsarina. Spread our orthodoxy.
March! Pain is irrelevant. On your feet!
Alright, let's get him up here. Let's try this again.
Born to rule.
Okay. He's not close
Boya.
enough. We need to get him.
Seeking power.
There we are. There we are. It says valiant defeat. Okay, we need them to come out to us. Man, he's got the damn ogre bowls again.
Fangs bite.
Bow to me.
Okay.
I deserve a larger retinue.
I didn't see that I had some mercenaries available to me there.
I demand absolute loyalty.
I can't do any army invocations either. Alright. Just Tempest. Default to some old habits there. Let me think. I didn't check to see if they had ice trolls on top of that. They probably do, though. Okay, so I have to fight this one, too. This is a mandatory. I can't auto-resolve this, even if it tells me it's a Pyrrhic victory. Because... oh, all I lose are those ogre mercenaries, actually? No, but then I'm delayed. So I still have to fight it. But I do get ogre bowls. So we'll just do it. Fuck. Alright. And they do have ice trolls. Okay, so I'll just come back here. We do the same general tactic. I've got a few more bows this time. Everyone's pretty healthy. I think we'll go... like this, and then let's take...
Sons of Kislev! Armored Cossacks!
Okay, and then I think we just have to
Strategy.
pull back like this. So the idea here that we need to pull them out here, but there's no tree cover at all. We then want them to kind of come over here, where there's no hill advantage, and we have nice flat terrain. We'll also get reinforced pretty quickly, and they'll be able to shore up a little bit of the line here, is the hope and the prayer. I have the option now as well to run if something goes really bad. I need to be very careful
This is a mere distraction.
about their ogre bulls there, though.
I go. Acceptable.
In fact, if I knock out their ogre bulls early on,
Follow the breeze.
because they are just running out willy-nilly, that would be ideal. And then I'll have my ogre bulls that are, in my eyes, expendable. But I don't want Katarine to get caught. That is the absolute worst thing that happens if Katarine gets caught. So let's come over here.
The queen marches.
1 minute left on that.
The queen abides.
In fact, if I wanted to give up a unit, I'd probably want to give up the snow leopard,
It is my
of
purpose.
all things. So I'll just kind of run the bulls over here, entice them a little bit into the center line.
Sarina advancing. The queen marches, leading us on. Very well.
Just like this. Oh, they got their charge.
Repositioning.
Luckily, they're really big, so they're super easy to hit.
Sarina advancing. Follow the breeze.
There you go, that gets most of them. Okay.
I go. Spreading horde front. Big lancers.
See if I can't draw some attention here.
Repositioning. Big lancers.
Oh, whoops. That was not what I meant to do.
Absolute power. It is my path. Leading us on.
Seconds.
Queen marches. Races of witches.
Crunch their skulls!
For the people.
Need to keep an eye on my cavalry over there for a bit.
Sarina Catherine.
There we go, we're hitting it with some nice withering fire. Their trolls are going to connect with our line.
Ursun. Talia. Gaj. Thor.
Cossars! March with pride! March for Kislev!
Combat even, that's okay.
Defenders of Kislev.
Sons of Kislev! Defenders of Kislev! Our
Put the
duty
back line into guard mode
It is done!
as I select these targets.
Comrades!
I'm gonna have my frost guard attack those trolls. And
Catherine moving.
ogres are obviously gone there.
Haste.
Slay these dogs!
He's gonna pull off and try to
Kislev supreme
start hitting this
leader.
guy.
Obey the orthodoxy! March
I'm gonna try to swap out
Kislev sent
these
us
guys, try to relieve them a little bit.
defenders of Kislev!
Total destruction!
I am the blizzard.
Kislevites moving!
I just need to not lose the units.
Fire!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Try to get a little flank on that.
Go with honor!
Okay.
The Frostbringer. Absolute power.
March with pride! Think
Man.
Lancers! On the march!
They are not liking my lancers there.
Abandon the fight!
Put them down!
Okay, so they're running.
Think Lancers! Kislev sends us forth! To battle!
Let's try to run up here.
Then die!
Try to fight those trolls.
Strike them down!
They should break, and then... maybe we keep those guys running. Have we inflicted enough losses? Yes! Woo! Woo! Luckily, I think we're able to keep the bowls, actually. Oh, man. I knew that was going to be a pretty rough deal. I think we came out alright on it, though. Not as good as I wanted, but... it's still a Pyrrhic victory, but let's look at the actual results here. So I ended up losing 380. You know, honestly, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. Let's see if we lost any of the cards. That's going to be the real tell here. I did get a lot of value out of my archers on the back line, so that was good. And yeah, I didn't lose a single unit card. I was able to distribute the distribute all that quite nicely. Let's get the devotion.
Strike!
Now decisive victory.
The motherland fights as one.
And then we occupy. Okay, and now we have no losses.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
I'm just
It
going
is
to
mine.
start going down blue line, I think.
Hoya, a tool fit for a lord.
Go down it now so that Katarine can get some nicer
Wow,
bonuses. Then come over here. We're going to try to replenish as much as possible. So we're gonna go for the economist on her. Okay. So I think trimming down to just a second lord instead of 3 lords at this stage was likely a wise move. I think we're gonna get a lot more value out of condensing just a little bit here.
We are one people.
I am not sworn to you.
Ooh, this is gonna be a tough sell. Hold on a second. Let's go over here to these guys
Those tricks!
and join war against them.
That's how it's done.
For a little bit of help there. And looks like Azag is still busy for now. Infantry commander again. And cold storage, because I really still need that growth. But then I think I should have done that sooner. Should have done that sooner because time is so precious right now. But I think we've got enough replenishment now that our units should be able to do this. Oh, I didn't recruit any additional units. Whoops, that's okay. I'm gonna go for the orthodoxy boons and immediately get the common steel again.
Mistress of ice.
Going
My
down
rule
that
is
route.
absolute.
Follow the frosts!
And let's get just a little bit more replenishment by getting over there.
I stand for Kislev. Extend my authority.
There.
It
Up the
undermines
fort.
my authority.
Go for that hallowed forest. Getting a shield.
Loyalty goes unrewarded.
You are
nothing to me.
Holy
My
shit,
rule,
we've got so many.
my decision.
Oh, I was able to actually bump it up to a double silver chevron. Wow, how about that? I'm not sure exactly how I pulled that one off. There must be a trade I picked up somewhere along the way that I just don't remember now. I'll have to look at it in a second. That's actually really good because that's like that's really good to get units that are already trained up like that, because they'll just be that much more effective.
For Mother Kislev.
I cannot be swayed.
Oh good, it's at level 2
One
settlement
left.
now. Okay, we're mostly healthy. Close victory. I can afford the close victory auto-resolve here, because there's not an immediate
My
fight.
frozen kingdom expands. Kislev endures.
And I'll get the
Bow
instant...
before me. There will be no sleep.
That... Adaman. Yep, so once again, you to there. That's what we want.
The Tsarina.
And Sarina, recruitment costs, because we're going to
With
be
this,
focusing
I
on
guard Kislev.
much more recruitment. Rampager standard. Oh, very nice. Okay, let me just double check over here. Ranger's Quiver. Wow, great. That doesn't give me anything. Melee defense. Honestly, that's probably better than a Ranger's Quiver. You might actually get more out of the Ranger's Quiver. Spotter Spyglass. Missile resistance. Yeah, okay. Yep.
This is mine.
We're just gonna
by right.
bump up our devotion effects right now. And then
I prove my power.
3 turns and a couple turns there. Oh yes. 4. Okay, please. Try to up the devotion a little tiny bit. Actually, let's see. No, yeah.
Well held, my men.
Yeah. Well, no. Let's do Awaken the Land. And then we're going to need to get the recruit capacity up and get ready to meet Azag. With whatever we can possibly cobble together.
I speak for Kislev.
Please, Ostermark, what do you want? Okay. They want a non-aggression pact. I have to say no to this. I have to refuse it. Because if I accept it, Wargrove is much more likely to be mad at me. Okay.
Bow to me.
Defy chaos. Born to rule.
Start running this way. Okay. So Igorov is gonna get
Kislevites grow restless.
that. Then we're just gonna jump straight into the hooked
A
axe
gift
blades
for all the motherland.
and try to get something going.
My power is absolute.
Oh my gosh, as I prepare for one, I just get attacked by another one. Man. You can't predict them, I swear. And you know what? They're probably just gonna both hit us. So I have to think then.
Ice Queen. Spread our
I just have to start recruiting what I can get right now.
Lord of
Pray,
the provinces.
I guess.
Kislev endures.
Okay, just do some of that.
Sponge the chaos stain.
Governor of Kislev.
He's just gonna have to stay here. Honestly, he just has to stay here. Maybe he'll be a deterrent. Maybe we can build up the fort enough to repel greenskin nonsense. But Molder's already, like, stupid strong. No, don't fucking do it. I hate this game. God damn it. God damn it, why? Why? And then he's just right there. So Molder declared war on me before Azag, but Azag still came in here. I don't understand how you're supposed to operate with this.
Our gods watch over us.
There's just no time. It's 9 turns and I'm already assaulted on all sides. Yeah, I can't afford to leave it now.
Do not tarry. Kislev goes forth.
Yeah, now I have to get over here. At least it's not a wog
A pale shadow of my
deal.
Highborn son.
Do I even...
Boyar. I reject any who crave power.
I just have to do that. No point in building that up over there because Thrott's just gonna come in right behind this.
Lord of all.
Let me try to get some combat stats up. Siege mentality. I might have to do this. I've had 0 time to do anything. I'll try the siege mentality route if we get time, because maybe that'll help with the defensive angle, and maybe I can try to farm them a little bit. That's kind of my only hope at this point. Oh my god, how is that? They must have did the stupid, besiege trick nonsense. Oh my gosh. And I can't run because I force marched over here, so I'm just toast. I'm toast unless I pull off a miracle right now. But I think even if I pull off this miracle, I think I'm just done. Damn. They got the reinforcements coming right there too with that second army. Alright. Best I can do, I think, is play the hill. And since I've got a lot of these, maybe I have the bows in the front and then... There's no retreat for us this time.
We fight for Ursan!
I think we just do.
Kossars!
Let's see.
Fight for Ursan! It's over there! Armored Kossars! Hearts of ice!
Maybe what we do. We just plan on...
Sons of Kislev!
Going right there, right?
Kossars! Land is power!
We'll have these guys come up here, and then we'll kind of position them around it a bit.
The motherland's finest.
The people's ruler.
Sons of Gisli.
To flee is to be disloyal, and disloyalty means execution. You can win. You must win.
Whatever Ursun asks.
The queen marches.
It really sucks. They also have artillery.
Spreading hoarfrost. Follow the breeze. I go. Make haste.
I wish I could rush them,
Sarina
but it's not a.
advances.
We don't have a rush faction. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Catherine moving.
Go figure on that, huh?
It is my purpose. Repositioning. Leading us on.
I hate to say it, but the Greenskins have a more balanced army than us at turn 9.
Marches. It is my path. Make haste.
Ow, that kind of hurt.
Leading us on. It is so. Repositioning. Catherine
Oh my gosh.
advancing. Spreading hoarfrost. Greatest of witches.
Wow. Their artillery is like sniper accurate on Katarine. That sucks. And then their shaman was just like eating me alive. Well, let's just get this over with, I guess. The nice thing is that because I am letting my units rest a bit, or the nice thing should be, since I'm letting them rest a bit, is that maybe the enemy will be more tired than us.
Pink Lancers. Moving.
This is not going to let us recover at all, which would suck a lot.
Pink Lancers.
Yep, they just have... They'll just hit us with artillery, wear us down. Now they're gonna rush us.
Sarina Catherine. I am the blizzard. Repositioning. Absolute power.
I just don't have a way to deal with them. There goes my first unit.
Purge them. Find safety. The motherland's finest.
The Frostbringer. The Frost of mine.
You know, at least they don't have the big uns this time. Not the big uns, the black orcs, just like everywhere, but
Kislev's vengeance.
because that's the crazier bit, is when they just get all those black orcs right off the rip and I can't
Motherland.
do a thing about it.
Attack, comrades.
Attack, comrades.
The Ice Queen. Ursun, Salia, Dodge, Thor.
No.
Cossacks.
I just don't have the army composition for it.
Pink Lancers. Go with
I don't have enough cavalry. I don't have enough anything. What units I do have are just too weak. Meanwhile, they've got their rock lobbers, they've got archers, they got a bunch of monster units. Man, that's so frustrating. I might have to try this some more on the weekend and see if there's like a lucky roll that I can get. Because I don't see any other way. You just have to get lucky on it. I did like barely any damage to them. Close defeat. Ugh. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I was supposed to have reinforcements for that. Yep, and they're all dead. Man, that sucks. Oh well. That's okay. I just know there's no recovering that since I've got a war on two fronts with it, so we'll just back up on it. What a day. What a day, huh? Let's see. Okay. Let me look really quick. Well, since it's one of those nights, maybe we just work on something. Let's see. What do I have that we could work on? What could I work on? I haven't played Arc Raiders in a minute. Dumb question. Keep saying it might just be a luck thing. Yeah. I think that particular campaign, it boils down to luck. Do you need to have higher ranked units? It's not that. It's so since I'm playing it very hard, the AI gets a lot of bonuses. The issue with that particular campaign is actually largely based on the fact that you are between Clan Molder and Azag that are both extremely likely to declare war on you. The hope is that only one of them declares war on you, but quite often both of them declare war on you at the same time, and their factions are so much about growing a whole bunch of units and swarming you quickly, and your faction is not about that. It just makes it extremely taxing, basically. So you have to get really lucky that they space out when they're attacking you. So I had silver chevron units, and it didn't matter because they're still just low tier units. I don't have time to get any higher tier units at all. I only have the high tier units that I started with, and they're just plain not enough. So I don't know exactly what they did. I don't know exactly what all the changes were, but I know some of the changes are definitely not in your favor. So if you're gonna do like a starting campaign, I don't think you should do Kislev. At least not Katarine. I think the others might have more of a shot. Boris might have a better shot if you wanted to do Kislev, but Katarine's start is just woeful right now. There's just nothing going for you that I can find. The only thing I can think of that might go in your favor is if you just decide to flip a 180 and just start attacking Empire factions. Because those Empire factions are so weak anyway. You know what I mean? I just don't see any other way that you could reliably come out of that on top. You gotta do something to ingratiate yourself, I should say, to the, to Azag in particular, because he's right on top of you. But then you've got Throt, who's above you, and he just has, like, these ridiculous mutants and stuff that you can't really fight. I don't know. It's a difficult situation to be in. And I thought that I had the answer tonight. It felt better, but there's still something missing, I feel like. There's still something missing. I just can't quite tell what. I can't quite tell what. It's kind of getting to me a little bit. That I can't see the solution, but... Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Trying to think what we can do. Well, let me see something. What about Ononomica? Yeah, I could try out that some more. Now's probably a good night since... Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. We can see, like, kind of some of the changes that they've made. Because they did have a couple changes. Let me actually go look really quick here. Where'd it go? There we go. What do they say? Alpha update. This was... Oh, I guess it was just mid-November. They did some performance optimizations, fixed bamboo trees, default walk now uses hold instead of toggle, checks to prevent consumables randomly falling, pulse effect, new buff appears on the HUD, glitch effect's not playing sometimes, and then they tweaked some of the stuff for the watering. I did notice the watering was a little bit rough. They also increased the water bottle capacity. They also increased hunger and thirst depletion rates. Okay. So, there's a couple good things there, I reckon. There you go. Alright, should we try continuing with our character? See if it actually saved what we had. Who knows? Who knows? Oh my... Excuse me. I made the mistake of tabbing. That's my bad. That's my bad. Let me fix that. Oh man. I Maybe I should do Factorio instead. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter today. Let me just try to get in here. Dude, come on. Yes, I've read this so many times coming in, please. Okay. No touchy. No touchy. Down for Factorio. Yeah, I know you are. It's just an off time. I know, but there was people... I don't know. It's alright. Okay, I heard stuff. No touch. Wait till we see things. I heard it for like a second, then it was gone. Okay. Now can I Alt-Tab? Oh, thank you. Because Thank you. There we go, because I needed that. Actually, that's in the way. So let me come up. There we go. Now you can see, like, UI elements. And there is a little bit of music, so I'm going to wait for... Whoa! It didn't save the house we made. Damn it. Oh, wait, or is this it? No, 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 no. Oh, this was my first try. Wait, what? This was the first one. Hold on a second. This isn't the house we made. What? Ooh. Hold on a second. Can I look at the graphics here? Everything's on ultra. Let's turn some of this down a little bit. There, it's a little better. We'll try that. Electricity's down. How? There's a wind turbine and a solar panel. It's generating, I guess. This is... No way. I don't think these are actually functional indicators, so I don't even know if that battery's working, to be honest, but... I mean, this looks like it's going now. And then... Rotten. Okay. So you can get rotten vegetables. Interesting. The warning went away? Yeah, but I don't know if it changed anything. Things are moving now. Okay. I think these things are all going to get rotten in just a bit. So let's see. So what did I have? I have these. Water bottle, 50 out of 100. Is that correct? Didn't they change these? Hold on. I gotta test. I gotta check something. Did they... So I need glass. Be like 5 more glass panels. Maybe more. Alright, I just want to see what's up with this, so I'll just convert all this down to panels. Okay. So we'll have a little look, see at what's going on here. Maybe there's been some little quality of life changes that I haven't seen yet. Can I just sell? Oh, can I not do that while crafting? Oh, that's actually fair. That's fair. I can't fault that. So that leaves us a space. I come to tool. Oh, I can actually hear it that time. That's nice. Okay, so it still says 100. So this is my question now. Oops. L's the light. L's the light. Okay. So here's the question. Here's the question. Did it actually, like, increase the bottle capacity like it said it did? That's what we're looking for here. So. That is refilling a lot slower with that. So maybe they did double it. Maybe it's right. Maybe it's correct. Yeah, it takes a while to fill these bottles up now. It's a small quality of life change, but it is one. Do they have the tasks is still not working. So that's something I've always noticed, like whenever you come back into a game. Oh, now it says electricity restored on the grid. Okay. I've noticed whenever you come back into a game, your little quest log thing is gone unless you can actually, you know, remember what you were supposed to do. It says that's growing, okay. Okay, so let's see. Oh, so yeah, they have increased it. Okay. Yeah, that feels way better. That feels way better. Already. That is way more intuitive now on where you're supposed to be spraying it. That's very nice. And then it still cuts off a little bit there. Yeah, so what I'm curious about is the systems they have for the automatic, like, watering. And if there's an automatic, like, harvesting, farming thing. I would assume there is, but who knows, right? So that's all watered for now. Okay, so that bug is still there. You just have to do that. Okay, that hasn't changed. That's okay. So then, what was this? This was this mix? So rods. Oh my gosh. Rods and plates, huh? Then I just have some like random ingots there. So I got this ore. Try to free up some space there. So I just do this. Is it really going to tell me I don't have space right now? Hold on. Okay, let's see. What can I... There you go. Okay, that actually did sell it. It wasn't selling it last time I tried that. Okay, so I do that, and then I can get the actual ingots pulled out. Man. The interface for that is kind of rough. Come on. Okay. And the electricity's down again. Is it? It's gotta be something to do with this. Can I delete? No. Yeah, let me try this. And then are we serious right now? Oh, there we go. So now it says electricity restored. Oh, is that it? Oh, I wonder if there's a bug with how it's like attaching and reading the actual power. So does that mean that we're not even storing power at all? Because in theory, this is producing 500 watt. What are you doing? You consume 75. 225. Please. 225. Oh, okay. I think I understand now. We need a second solar panel, I'll tell you what. Which means that now I have to, unfortunately, get rid of that. And then okay, so they do connect. Does that mean that they also connect? So I do this. Maybe? Because that should be 1,000 watts now, so does that mean that solve it? I think it did, it's just slow. Slow is okay. I can deal with slow. So this is just, it's all about how fast it's getting actually fed. So now that we've done that, can I now... What if I do this? Right? And then... Okay, so you can't connect to anything else, but you can connect to that. And then rail tool, here we go. Gotta be specific with it. Okay, hold on. Can we do machinery? Can I do a merger right here? Invalid spot, it says. Okay, hold on. Alright. So now if I do merger, that's gonna look so ugly. Oh, too steep. Excellent. Guess that works. Sure, yeah. Let's do that. And yeah, that works. I mean, it's just slow. It's still slow, but... I think it's pumping it out a little faster. This seems, It's still in test, right? Yes, this is still in test. That's like if you're not like hearing noises and stuff. This is just kind of the gameplay mechanics. This is a very, very early alpha build that I've been privileged to test. Yeah, I feel like the timing a little bit is off on that. But maybe it's just me pandering to myself a little bit there. Yeah, okay. So, what else can we try? So, we're already doing this. So, I think what I'd like to do, actually, is, if we look over... Which one is it? Would it be this, the botanical? I swear they made that harder. Okay. So, upgrade 3... Which would give us, like... I already have the rope fence stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, upgrade 3 gives us, like, more seeds, the recipe for potato soup, some, like, kind of more decorative stuff over there. Then over here in the second branch on the manufacturing station, wheat, flour, dough, bread, production mixer, haystack, flute base, and all that. So what I'm looking for right now is I'm looking for French fries, cheese, sunflowers, wooden fed, spaghetti. Okay, so they have a little placeholder right there. I'm looking specifically for... There you go, let's see. So we have electricity, automation, which we've already researched, which gives us access to all of this stuff that we see. Improved building, which is more of the decorative stuff. So I'm trying to find, let's see, more light, bathroom work. There's advanced assembly, motor assembly, stonehouse, electronics, wind turbine, modern door. This is going to have multiplayer eventually too, so I did get a copy for myself and for my wife, back when it was in the Kickstarter thing. But right now there's no multiplayer, so I don't think she really has an interest in playing it right now. I'm trying to see where we might find... like the watering stuff. They did show that in some of the showcases a bit. Power, production extractor, everything. Organization, generators, power distribution, storage. Oh, they do have electric poles. I didn't see that before. Okay. So since I don't have the in-game, like, quest thing, I think we just have to kind of do our own thing, right? So what would we want to do there? Well, first we have to make ketchup, and we have to get some crisp leaf lettuce. So how do I make the ketchup? Doesn't tell me. I'm assuming I make the multi-cooker. Let's start with that. So machinery, a multi-cooker, and it takes raw ore? Really? That's a shock. Okay, do I have space? I do have space, okay. Let's see how this feels now. Well, I'm not actually mining anything. Let's try here. 4, 5. Huh, it's actually hanging a little bit when we whack. It's kind of strange. That's okay. So multi-cooker. Say right there. And ketchup is just tomatoes. It's just harvesting some tomatoes and then making ketchup with said tomatoes. Okay. And then I have to harvest some crisp leaf. Life cycle. Okay, so these are all work in progress stuff. But I think the yellow just means that that's the time that it's got growing to go. So the crisp leaf's actually almost done, but maybe I should go find some tomatoes? Maybe even some crisp leaf itself? I should maybe I'll get some water, and then let's see what the shop has. Because otherwise we're just going to be waiting for stuff to grow, and maybe we'll just make the house a little better? And see how that... Oh, I wonder if they got to my request. Might want to go check that. So let's fill these up first, then we'll go check. There's an area, I don't know if a lot of people go to it, so maybe not a lot of people brought it up. But there's an area that has some of the interaction hit markers are just not quite right. I just noticed that we're also, like, incredibly thirsty and hungry. Maybe we should fix that, huh? Man, that takes a while. Okay, let's see. There's no, like, food on me. So let's come over here. Well, actually, why would I pay for anything? I'm sure there's... Yeah, there's some stuff here. Magic stick, bandages, Nutriflow, that's for food. That's right, no quick grab. Okay, eat that. Eat that. Okay, that had like some water with it, but let me actually buy Biogel. Nova. Cryofuel. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, it says hydrogen capsule, but that also fed me a bit. That's interesting. Perfect. Okay, so before when I did this, there was also, not really a true sleep cycle. You'd do your bed and it would get your fatigue taken care of, but no time actually passes. So I'm wondering if they changed that. Let's see here. So if I come over here, use the bed, I sleep, and I'm feeling better, but time does not progress. That's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I already missed the house that we were working on. And this isn't going to do anything for now, so we just have to find something to do during the night. And what better thing to do during the night, maybe, than... Let's see. Iron plate and screws. Oh, come on. Come on now. There we go. I'll split. I'll split. Thank you. And then I need the rods for the... Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. There's another split. Okay. So what was it again I needed for storage? It's... I need a few more of the screws. Screws! I'll just make a couple extra, why not? There we go. Okay, because now what I want this for is so I can just put this kind of right... Oh, come on. Gently, it's a little flighty. There we go. Okay, because then I can do... Ooh, I hate that. Just want to get some stuff out of the way so that I can do the construction stuff. Okay, well, that's good enough. Because I just need the axe now. I said I need the axe. Thank you. Because we're going to build up our stuff with wood. Okay. Because, you know, might as well since we're stuck with this during the day. Or during the night, excuse me. Oh, they changed the angle now. Okay, so when you look straight, you chop sideways. Okay, so they actually adjust it based on where you're looking. That's kind of nice. I think the tree landed on us. Just the feeling I get there. Wait, what? Okay. Let's see, what did that do for us? They gave us 16 wooden logs. Okay. That should be enough for now, right? So then we would come over here with these wooden logs and probably do planks. Because I got a couple of pillars, but if I need the pillars, I'll make the pillars. Right? Right. I want some of my music for a bit. There we go. That ought to be good. Okay. So now... let's come up here. What was the... Okay, alt is the walk. Let me set that to... walk toggle. Walk hold. Interesting. Okay, I found another weird little soft lock bug. Let me get another. Okay, let's see. So, bug is a locked key bind swap. Description. Went to assign walk toggle to caps, and it ended up locking game. Oh, Borg! Long time no see, man. How have you been? What have you been up to? How long has it been? You just been busy working? Had you by the death? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's see. So possible reason. Caps already assigned. So assign twice may lock it out. Fuck airports, miserable places to work. I'm sorry. I mean, at least you have a job, though, you know, so that's something. It could be worse. And at least, you know, you've got a job, so you can look for another job while you have that. It's all good. Yeah, that's completely locked out, so... Damn, that sucks. Let me try to go back into it. Oh, it probably didn't save anything that we did either. Heard from Armadillo you were asking about me. Oh, yeah, I was speculating on how you were doing because Armadillo stopped in, who also hadn't been in for a while, that I had seen at least. We chatted a little bit, and the conversation just kind of led to you, in the end with it, so, you know, just regular speculation. It wasn't anything crazy. He didn't say nothing bad about you, I can say that right now. Just that hot. I mean, yeah. A certain attraction, I surmise, I gather. But I know you're taken. I won't go hunting for something that's already been hunted. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. Can't do it. My conscience wouldn't let me. Okay, let's see if this, if this locks out what we did, I'll probably just not continue Autonomica for tonight. Well, it made a noise for a second there. You've also got sidetracked. Oh, yeah? Anything good? Oh, no. Okay. It came back to exactly where we were. It's all the same right here. God damn. I don't think they still haven't implemented a save feature. I think you have to quit to main menu and then exit. It saves it. There's no other option for actually saving it in their system right now, which I think is kind of strange, but I mean, it's fine because it's all just this like early alpha testing. It's just weird. It's a pain. So what I should do, I should at least bare minimum water stuff. Oh wait, but I had 3 water bottles before, so I should get that. I should get that 3rd water bottle. Luckily, I didn't do anything too crazy. Maybe before I do that, maybe I should try the... Let me try this again. Let me try the... Okay. So I come over here, I click, I say caps lock. Okay. It actually shifted at that time, so... Not consistent. There we go. Okay. And it did work. Okay, cool. Play testing a game? Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't help myself. I like games, you know? So you finally went about purchasing firearms. That's awesome. What kind of firearms did you end up getting? Anything that really tickles your fancy? Do you just want the picture? Sure, you can send me the picture. That's fine. All of them? Really? Wow, you must have banked up quite a bit of money to get all of them that you wanted. That's good for you. That's good for you. Make that money do something for you, at least. You know what I mean? Are you still missing a few? Oh, okay. That's okay. At least you're on the right track to getting it all. Okay. So now let's go get all that water and stuff. And then we can fix the electricity, we can add the second miner. And go from there. How is it? It's going good, DJ. How are you? Yeah, I'll just finish filling up these water bottles and dip over there. How's the game going? Well, I just switched over here because I thought we were having people for Warhammer. It turns out there was nobody, so Savage suggested doing this. I'm kind of thinking about switching again because I did find one bug. And I usually have like a, oh, you know, you find one bug a session. That's good. Type of deal. Oh, I need some more stuff. Hold on. When do Pokemon get pickaxes? Oh, you know, after the second great Pokemon War, they were given to the Pokemon Sappers, as it were. Tell you what, terrible stuff that. Terrible stuff. Oh my gosh. No way, come on. The click and drag is so finicky. Kind of hyped out when I saw it. Yeah, it's still a little rough around the edges right now. But the bones that are here are very promising in my eyes. Very, very promising. So hold on, what was it that I needed again? No, I got the stuff, okay. So there's like there's still some little quirks and kinks that need to be worked out, I think, but for the most part, it's good. Okay, I just want to hit this, and then I need that. Except I need this little merger guy. Yeah, this could be a little tricky, finicky. Okay, there we go. And then I need to do... We decided 2 solar panels. try that. Not sure why it goes over like that, but that's okay. There you go. You're saved. Welcome back, Bork. Yeah, we have to do the 3-minute ad breaks to stop the pre-rolls. But yeah, trying to think what I can actually describe about the game. It's, honestly, it's really fun. It is really fun. It just has a lot of, kind of quality of life quirks that still need to get worked out. It's getting better, though. Did you see? Not yet. I was gonna wait till you were out of the ads. So I'll water these and I'll go have a look. Yeah, I saw the ad break coming, so... Some of this... I will say... the sound design that they do have already, with like the watering and stuff, is actually really satisfying. I was also pleased to see that plants can rot, you know, being neglected and whatnot, so... it's very cozy for an automation game. That's kind of why I wanted to get it, because I wanted something that was more up my wife's alley. Alright, let me have a look over here real quick. Ooh, you got an AK platform right there. Hollow sight. Okay, I think I see a Mosin. Is that middle bolt? That's not a Car 98, is it? That kind of looks like one. It's close. It is, really? I'm a little jealous. I like the Car 98. And then... what's that bottom one? The bottom bolt. It's not a Springfield, is it? No, it's not a Springfield. What is that? I don't recognize that for some reason. Take a guess. I've been taking guesses. I can't seem to figure it out. I know it's World War II. I can tell that. I just can't tell what. Also, that wood furniture M16 is heinous. Is absolutely heinous. I cannot believe that you would do that. That's not the Italian rifle, is it? What's it called? Not a Caracano. No, I hate that wood furniture M16. That pisses me off. It's not Carcon, okay. I'm not sure what it is then. That's the only gun I don't recognize. I recognize the rest of them. One of the other major Axis players. That's Japanese? Is it? No. Oh, is it? Oh, a type... okay. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I was thinking very differently. Very differently. That's cool, though. Good for you. Anti-air sights monopod. Wow, very nice. Very nice. But yeah, DJ, you didn't... did you do the Kickstarter back, or have you just been kind of monitoring this from a distance? I don't remember. I don't think I know anyone else, in my circle that's gotten this game. Hey, Mahalik. Give me 2 of those. Very lush, yes. Quite lush indeed, you could say. There you go. I'm doing good, Mahalik. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here, too, by the way. Okay, let's finish the watering, and then... trying to decide. I've got a little bit more time tonight than usual. Do we want to keep on doing this and testing it? Like I said, my quota is that I try to find one bug whenever I play this game. And I've already found a bug that I could do a bug report for, so... we could totally go and do a different game if we wanted. Love the draw distance. It is nice. I actually had to tone it down a little bit, because it's still not very well optimized, so... it is a good game. It's just, it's still very alpha. It's still very bare bones. And there is a lot of stuff that's missing, so you're not really playing the game for the game, you're playing it just to test things. So right now what I'm doing is I'm testing to see, you know, obviously if the growing things is working as intended on my end here. I found out wonderfully that things can rot, which was actually really cool. So things can be neglected, and then you just have to rip them up and do it again. I was curious if it would give me, like, any byproduct, but nope, you just rip it up and it's just gone. You're just discarding it, I guess. I was wondering if you would have to compost it or anything, was the main question that I had for that. I'm also trying this, like, kind of compact, and then trying this sort of spaced design here as well, too. So... problem's not that high on prio for him. Well, I was mostly just seeing if, like, if that was a hidden system, because you can see here sometimes when you look at details, they'll have some of these coming soon things where they're not fully implemented, but some of it is implemented. It's like fertilization hasn't been implemented, harvest multipliers haven't been put in. Nothing really there on the life cycle. So all you have is just like this yellow timer. As long as you keep it hydrated, it comes out harvestable, basically. So that's mostly what I was looking at there. It's another pick to redeem the food. No. No, I can't do it now. Can't do it now. You burned me. That's like one of the most heinous things I've had to witness. How could you put that before my eyes? My eyes! I've seen some terrible things, but that takes the cake on quite a few of them. There we go. So let's see if I can replicate what I did before, which is just the storage. Which is under machinery as a strange feature? Question mark? Here, walk, slow. Right there. Angel's Boneyard NCR. Wow, wowee. Wow, that is high quality. I like that. Alright, they made up for it a little bit. Not by much, but a little bit. Here, I'm gonna put these up here for some space. Well, actually, not the water. I want to keep the water on us. Sweep. Come on now. Okay. How's about we go get some wood again, like we did before? I think they reduced the wood value, by the way, on stuff. I also love that they changed the swinging animation. So when you look down, you have kind of the overhand swings, and then when you're looking straight ahead, you do more of the side-to-side swing. That's actually pretty cool that they did that. Kind of makes me think of playing Sons of the Forest again, too. So I never actually finished that game. I totally should, though. Because I love the setting and I love the mechanics with it. That gives me 16. I can get some more. Some wheat right there. There we go. It's 20. So they're all giving about the same value. I do love the animations they have for the bark and the wood chipping off of the tree. That's not something you see all the time with games. It's something that I wish games like Scum or DayZ kind of had. I know there's some limitations on their engines for that, but... Let's see, should I get a little bit more? You're getting, so no matter like how big the tree itself actually is, you're still getting the same amount of wood. Plus, if they could wrangle the devs for more than 5 minutes. Man. Yeah, on which one? Both of them? I'm telling you. Scum devs do some, like, weird stuff sometimes, I will admit. It makes it hard to, like... Every time I try to get back into Scum, I swear they make some weird change. Like, when they did the cooking rework, I was like, hell yeah! Let's do that, because I love cooking mechanics in games. And then they made it weird. I still don't know fully what they did to it, but, like, the cooking doesn't feel the same. And then they added all of the NPC players that roam the map, and they are strange. They behave strangely, they don't behave normally. I don't know. I'm glad that Arc Raiders came out. A superior game, I dare say. Made by superior individuals. Yeah? Oh yeah. Still pondering Arc? I haven't played it for a bit, but that's not because I don't like it. Just so you know. I'd actually play it tonight if you guys wanted to, if you want to discuss Arc a little bit more. I just get sidetracked by a bunch of other, like, more project games, typically. Give me some nails. Because, yeah, I think Arc is a fantastic extraction shooter. Zomboid's got its Build 42 multiplayer. I did see that. I was actually gonna, play it with a friend of mine yesterday, and I haven't seen him. Kind of a running trend when I start thinking about doing stuff. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we do this, and then I want to actually extend this out a little bit here. So not just like a perfect square house, so to speak, but we'll do like this, so there's like a little partition there. Right? Little partition, this then comes out. Here's some. What happened there? Oh. Interesting. Oh, is it a lack of support? Oh, I didn't think that they would have that in yet. Hold on, so let's find out. Can I do, I guess I don't really have a lot of, let's see, pillars. Here we go. Oh. You know, that's my bad. Okay, so now if I do... Oh, there is a support system. Wait for it to stabilize a bit, then you may run a server. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there we go. So if I do that, and then... Oh, I ran out of the actual wood pillars. Oops. Hoopsie. Fret not, we shall fix it. But yeah, Ark's really cool because they just confirmed that they do like behavior-based matchmaking. So if you're more of a PvPer, you get matched against people that like to do the PvP stuff, and if you're more of a PvE person, it tends to match you against people that are more PvE, which I think is super cool. I think it's a great way to do it. And then they can kind of adjust the game based on what you're kind of wanting to do. So if you start to PvP more type of thing, it starts to match you against people that are also looking to PvP more. But then if you start not doing that, that you're actively not trying to attack other players and stuff, then it also tries to put you against other people that have a similar mindset with it. Yeah, it's really cool. I think it's really cool, at least. Okay, sorry, I thought I saw something. Okay. Okay, so now if I come over here to try to add some support there. So now that I've done that, does that... Well, that's a strange little glitch. So that got rid of it. Does this... Okay. Yeah, cool. Oh, whoops. Okay, so then... There's like a triangle floor, but there's not like a curve floor as far as I can tell yet. And that's okay. So if we did this almost like what? So we do this, right? And then do I have stairs, walls, fillers, windows, fences? Like a rope fence, right? Invalid spot. What? But I want a railing. Why can't I have a railing? Oh, here we go. We could do... Let's see. Snap, dismantle. Not dev mode. Hold on. How do I do... How do I cycle it? No snap, build place, build menu. Because I can see that there's like 3 meter and other options, but I don't remember how to cycle through them. No, not that. Oh, alt scroll. Ah. Oh. I'll take it. Oops. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. And I ran out of nails. That's okay. It's coming together now. Okay. So yeah, we come up here. And for now we do like a enclosed balcony area, right? Something like that. And maybe we do another floor. So we could do another stair here that goes up. Much like this. I'll need more wood for it, but I think we kind of get the idea, right? Oh, the ragdoll gets me. I'm never ready for it when it happens. Oh. Whew. It's funny. But yeah, game's still rough around the edges. That's why it's not like in a public access type of thing. But they also were allowing people, if they wanted to share it with like communities and stuff. Oh, the tree landing on me actually did damage. I was wondering about that. It was kind of funny because they said they were asking like, can you please, like, you know, we're working really hard on it. Maybe consider not showing it to people while it's in this state. I was like, why? It's great. It's in a wonderful state. Like, yeah, there's stuff to work on with it, but what game doesn't have that these days, you know? And they're aware of it. There's obviously not everything in it. Like, they don't have the village with all the NPCs that you can interact with and talk. You don't have all the, like, building up the town and helping the town. All that stuff. But that's okay. That's okay, because that stuff will come later. And I think people understand that. But that's just me. That's just me with it. You know what I do kind of want to play, though? Kind of want to go play, Alchemy Factory. I kind of thought Riker and I were going to play that tonight, and he ended up doing something else, and I'm kind of liking it. League? You know what's funny? Anytime that I play League, I get people yelling at me to not play it. I can't please nobody. All the people that used to like League when I played it are gone. Gone into the wind. Everybody else is just like, no, don't do it. It's a terrible game. Fuck. They use that tone, by the way. I've heard them. I listen in on their calls. So we do like this. For this floor. Right? And then... Oopsie. Let's see, this is a pretty tall... What if we did it shorter? Just a little shorter here, right? With the plan that we do a roof. Okay. So it's gonna kind of have this boxy shape for a bit. But let's take a step back. Let's have a look at what the vision's looking like so far, yeah? Yeah, it's got a little bit more personality on the inside, but it's a work in progress, what can I say? Yeah, I love playing League. I really do. I really enjoy the game. And I was planning to get back into ranked, but like, I started playing it, people were just like complaining about me playing it. But then I get people complaining about any game that I play, I guess, so you can't please nobody. Sucks, because even the little bit that I played, I'm still plat. I just wanted to push for diamond this year. How much wood's that? 16 again? Let's go. Oh, come on now. Connoisseurs of fine tactical gameplay. That is true. I mean, I have been getting people more into Total War Warhammer, though. That's been nice. We've had some pretty fun games with that. And that's something I never thought people would enjoy playing with me, even. So that's been really nice. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I can't wait. Of course, I'm also keeping like some reserved expectations on it because they could definitely mess it up. They've done it before on launch days, so. So I'm kind of like, you know, measured hype, but we'll see. I enjoyed listening to enough, I freaking bought it. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like maybe I've like oversold it to you though, Savage. Like, maybe it's not that fun. Maybe I'm just like, you know, blowing it out of proportion on how fun it actually is. Because I've been noticing that a lot of people keep on saying that they've been, oh my gosh, hold on a second. You see the lighting on that? Oh my gosh. The way that the lighting falls on that is just so good. Alright, so then, so we get this. Okay. Now, roof. Corner. Corner pieces. No, the pillars yet. Oh, wait. That is the wrong way. There we go. There we go. It's starting to look a little better. Just keep getting sucked into factory games. Yeah, but Warhammer is not a factory game. You know what I mean? Exactly. I'm so lost. I'm so confused. I don't know what to think no more. Maybe I just have to go play Rust again. Go back to my Rust electrician ways. You know, sell my services for protection and whatnot. I used to be in high demand, I tell you. I was that boy back in the day. Especially because they have a they have a DLC for Krieg. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to play now. Gifts of New Arc, we played it once. Bought Warhammer 3, played it once. Completely sucked into Shapes 2 now. Well, that's fair. Shapes 2 is a great game. And with the hidden water pipe, exactly. Get the good old Ioka. The true and the faithful Ioka. Alright, so looks like it needs some more pillars for the actual roof construction. Which is, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I used to play Rust quite a bit with an old high school friend of mine. And some of his brothers and one of his cousins, too. And... yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's kind of like all the people I used to play Tarkov with. Most of them I don't see anymore. There's a couple of them around. There's a couple around, but most of them are just not there, you know? Alright, let's see here. Let's do this, I guess. Oh, whoops. So we're just gonna kind of do this. This is gonna be like an attic storage space, is how I envisioned it, right? So I'm gonna do that, and then I think we're gonna go. And then can I do? Ooh, not quite, huh? I guess I could do... Man, I really didn't think that through, did I? Roof, gable cap. They have an inverted corner. I guess I'll just do... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, sure, why not? I ran out of nails. Game also gives me raft vibes. I've heard that a couple times, actually. I think it's a similar method of doing the building system, but it's not quite exact. And I think most of it is lying in the art style. This is like a really tall roof, by the way. Okay. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh, I guess I can just do that, huh? No. Now, why do you hate me? Oh, I don't know if I like that. So why can't I do You'd think I could just rotate it, right? Oh. Somehow that actually worked that time. Just in there, thank you. How do I keep running out of stuff? Alright. Let's see how that's looking to see if that's just like a little bit better. Let's see. Just gonna need a lot of nails, I guess. So split this. You need windows. Windows are coming in just a bit. Think of it like we're kind of sculpting, and then we're gonna cut out the details. Or, I guess, more or less, we're going to carve the details, right? So I've got some pillars. I need some more planks, though. Because I'll need some of the planks for the windows and stuff, just like I was saying there. Yes, we want to get the bones of it. And it's gonna look kind of boxy, but that roof up there that you're seeing is gonna be kind of the beginning bits of what I'm envisioning, basically. So we'll see what that ends up doing for us. So flesh out a couple of planks here. And then let's get some of those nails again. We'll start with 40. Yes, we'll finish this sort of attic space here. And what I'm going for is I'm kind of modeling it after my ideal in terms of what I would like for my house type of thing. And I'll kind of explain what I mean by that in just a moment. We do that. That fits quite nicely indeed. Then you. Okay, I found a much easier way to rotate this. You just have to look at something else, and then we can come back over here. Okay. So I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do this storage here, but I'm hoping that I can do like an automated bit with it. So we'll do no windows up here for now. And now we'll start doing windows here. So let's go for... We could do like this rustic. Let's see. Oh. Feel like this. Just some fairly large windows. I don't think we need a window right there. So I'm kind of going to do some little sort of central windows. I love how that just kind of is trying to piss me off. Or maybe we'll... They do something like that, yeah? Oh, wait a second. These guys are off by just a hair on this, on that. Alright, let's see how that looks. The color's gonna be a little bit off, I think, but... just something while you watch, that's fine. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna do for now. And then let's do, like, these rustic windows. And what I'm thinking with these... some of those like that. Most washed GP main. RIP. Yeah, I think that could be good. Okay, so what is this missing now? More planks. Alright, let's see if I can just kind of get my initial vision, more or less, here. Just saw the new Avatar movie, and what did you think? I've thought about seeing it, maybe taking my wife on a date to go watch it. Is it pretty good? I thought the premise was pretty strong. I also think it's funny that there was some people talking about, like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that Na'vi would turn on her own people. It's like, bitch, you seen Jake? Hello? He did the same thing, and people were like, "Oh, what a hero! What a fucking hero, that guy! What? He's my boy! Oh my gosh!" I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I also still have to grit my teeth every time I hear about unobtainium. Of all the things to call it, you couldn't have done something a little bit more subtle. Just a little bit is all I'm asking. Just ever so slightly more subtle. It doesn't have to be like, you know, the most creative name in all of existence, but surely with today's technology, we could have done better. Even just like a few years ago technology, I should say, not just like right now in the exact now. I don't know. Just baffles me some decisions that get made. Okay, and then let's get some more nails. We got a long way to go. Okay, that should do for a bit. Alright, so the idea is that I have these that I squish, elongate for a little bit more of that natural lighting. All across the top, right? Something like that. And then up here in the attic, which is somehow like bright as day, big old circle window. Placement overhangs. Overhangs on what? There we go. Ta-da! Ever watch Bullet Train? No, but I wanted to. I wanted to because it looks hilarious. I've seen little bits and clips of it that I thought were awesome. Is it on Disney Plus? Oh, I didn't even know. I've been binge watching Futurama trying to get through that. Alright, I'm going to be the first to admit this looks kind of terrible. Let's see if we can't kind of pretty it up just a little bit. What if we come up here? We did. A little bit of this, because that kind of gives it a little nice look there, right? Oh. There we go. That's one of the most aura villain entrances I've ever seen. Perfect. We do love some good aura. Yeah, that's the Eve. What's the difference? Oh, I see the difference there now. Oh, I guess I need to also do here, huh? It's a Yone lane? Oh, good luck, bud. Oh, hey, I'm dying, by the way. Whoops. Ooh, let me go fix that. I forgot, this is also a survival game. Oh, that explains why my stamina's been going down. Oh, my health actually does go down. Okay. So it is a working system. That's interesting. I didn't even think to test that. Alright, so let's see. Let's buy these again. 3. What is this? This is a game called Autonomica that's in like an early alpha state. Or closed alpha, I guess is the better term. Just trying it out tonight to get some, see if I can find some bugs. I did find a bug. Thank you for the lurk, Bork. I appreciate that. Yeah, I might be switching games in just a bit, though, to one of my other project games. I just wanted to get, like, a little house here and hope and pray, I guess, that it actually saves it. Because that's the issue, is, right now it's not too good at saving. Let's see, so what if I did... That's an invalid spot, apparently, so I can't do that. Yeah, so if I just did this. Around the planks and stuff, too. Who made it? It's a new developer, I think. In fact, let me see if I can find... Dev updates. Let me look real quick. Critivo. I guess the game used to be known as Farm Folks. Let's see. Let me see if I can find what other stuff that they've done. Okay, their track record. Farlanders Prologue, Prehistoric Kingdom, Seren Fate, Today is My Birthday, The Last Shot, The Universim. I do know that one. Weaving Tides, Trail Out, and Farlanders. Then it says here, upcoming releases Wanderlost, Autonomica, which we're in right now, Siege of the Day, Rogue Shift, Rat and Reich, Power to the People, Look Alive, Hotel Magnate, Football Story, Flea Madness, Farm Folks. I think Farm Folks is actually Autonomica, excuse me on that one. Above, Snakes, A New Leaf Memories. So there you go. A fresh cup of coffee, we'll have fun with that. Okay. Because I don't know if this is actually going to save this or not, let's leave it in this state that we can come back to another time to finish this off. I think this has some good bones to it right now. So if we kind of back up and have a look at it. Yeah, there's stuff that we can do to make the house look a little bit more natural, a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, but I think this is a good start with it. So, we'll be on this rock, facing it. Main menu. Should save it. And then we'll exit, and then we can do probably one more game before we're done with tonight. At least for a bit. Okay, this is a little annoying. I don't like that it takes me all the way to the main menu. I mean, I did exit to main menu, but I think it's the only way to even share it, so. So I'm gonna hit exit. Okay, and then hopefully next time that will be in a good place. Okay, so that was Autonomica. And it is midnight 30. What do I have the energy for? Excuse me. I might be playing Alchemy Factory with my son over the weekend. We also have like a whole lot of Christmas break to get through, so I might save that for him and me. Just for a little bit. I think I'm a little too tired to do Ark tonight, honestly. I got so many games that I want to play, damn it. Too many games, too many games. Maybe we just call it here. Then I'll wake up early so I can, like, go hang out with my son instead. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I was gonna do one more game, but I think we're just gonna call it here. We'll come back on Monday. Oh, yeah, next week is Christmas week. As far as I know right now, I'm streaming every day. That includes Christmas. If people are looking for someone to hang out with, I'm probably streaming on Christmas. Unless something comes up. However, New Year's, I will likely be out of town. Most likely gonna be ending up out of town for a few days on that one. I don't know exactly which days yet. I'm still kind of getting that figured out. When I know more, I'll let you guys know as well. But yeah, I should be here every day next week. Same thing as normal, so we'll see. Great news, I might be getting sick. What a great feeling that is. Okay. Anyway, I got nothing to really say tonight. Thank you guys for being here that have been here. I really appreciate every one of you. Like, it means a lot when you guys are here supporting what I'm doing and showing interest in the games that we do. I'm not going to let that ad break go. We're going to snooze that because we're not going to run that ad at the very end. But yeah, I do appreciate all of you guys. Rooney for coming here. Bork, good to see you again, by the way. Savage for sticking around. Maholik's always constant and consistent, I feel like. Just, you guys are awesome, and I appreciate you. So, with that being said, I hope you guys have a great weekend, a great night, morning, whatever you've got going on, and we will see you on Monday. Have a good one. Yes, if you need anything Savage, just let me know. I'll probably be playing some of the games. I'll probably be playing Shapes also. Maybe I'll even stream it next week, who knows, but again, thank you both. You have an amazing night as well, Rooney.